You are all certainly something. I, my voice sounds awful. Um, I was going to apologize for how long the loading screen was, but you know what? Now I don't feel like it. Now I don't feel like it. You guys, I'm just gonna go down the line. Hello, Hammy, welcome in. Thank you for saying hello to Bay first instead of me. Hello to Thickness, welcome in. Yay! The only one that's not in trouble today. Hello, Rim, welcome in. And the first comment you said is, it's not 2025 anymore. Is that the kind of energy you want to bring into 2026? You want to bring in a smartass energy into 2026? Or should you want to do that? So I changed the loading screen so it says 2026 now. Are you happy? Are you happy? Some small things before we start today's stream. This is the last Hell Yeah Smartass energy. Okay. Also, it's not my birthday. My birthday isn't for another 2 months. Well, I guess three if you want to count January. Oh, but actually, I do want to say that, excuse me, the loading screen was long because Handsome got locked in a bathroom. I don't know what he's been doing in there because I don't see anything that he could get into. But I kept hearing something and I was like, oh, is Handsome trying to like get into something? Is he getting into a box? Is he trying to play with something? And I couldn't find him for a while. And it turns out he was in a restroom, and that is the third time in a week that he's locked himself in the restroom. He's gone in there, tried to do something, tried to get out, and then locked himself in there. So the loading screen was also long because of him. But also I wanted to make some tea because I had coffee earlier. But some minor announcements. I shouldn't say minor, some announcements. Hello, Mammy. Welcome in. Welcome. How are you doing today? So some announcements. I am holding a little raffle. I'm holding a raffle and a survey. If you fill out the survey, you are entered into the raffle and you get free art. You look at this. It's so small, it just got crunched whenever I turned it to a JPEG. I'm sorry, a GIF. Yeah, both of them are awful. Hello, Worm, welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome. I'll get rid of this one. I'll keep the one that's zooming in and out of you. Zooming in and out at you, menacingly. But yes, if you fill out this form here, you'll be entered into the raffle. It's just questions like, what do you like most about stream? Like, what are your favorite, what games do you want to see in the future? What stuff you don't want to see in the future? You gotta get them Zoomer attention. No, if I wanted to get Zoomer attention, I would use this image. Hold on. Where is it? The GIF file. Oh, is it not in this folder? Okay, hold on. This one here. I guess sensitivity warning for people that might have sensitive eyes to fast moving things. I'm gonna make it small. There you go. If I wanted to catch Zoomer's attention, I would use this GIF right here. That is just rapidly. Let's go. I would actually like less Amai in my Amai streams. No, no one sent anything like that. But some of you guys have different tastes. Like, some say no more visual novels, and some are like, yes, more visual novels, more reading. So there are some differing opinions in the survey so far. I also prefer savory over sweet. Also, hello, Leaf Features, welcome. How are you doing today? Let me make this a pen. I'm holding a survey. Let's raffle. I guess you could say like the end of the year survey. End of the year survey. Oh, that's too long. I'm holding a survey. Enter, fill it out to be entered into a raffle for free art. And then the link. And then the little emoji. Sparkle emoji. Okay. I'll try to make it a command later on. Excuse me. The answer is roughly the same for everything. Also, I don't want to assume who sent this in, but all of the questions and answers are anonymous. Someone put draw my Final Fantasy character, but I don't know. I don't know what they look like. Again, all of the submissions are anonymous, so if you don't like link it to me or tell me what it is, I don't know. I wonder who could that be. Was it you? If you win the raffle, I will let you know and ask you for your Final Fantasy character. And draw my character. I don't know you. Doing okay? Just okay only features? Just okay. I'll share pics in a server. Yay! Should draw everyone's Final Fantasy character clearly. The anonymous there. If I win, let someone else win. I'm just gonna go by numbers, like whoever is like number, I don't know, 6. Alright, number 6, you sent in, you want it, blah 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 drawn? Okay, I will be sure to do that. Let me put this over here. But yeah, I'll make a command at some point. I worked on the YouTube channel today. So I put in the Discord that I privated some VODs and then unlisted other VODs. Depending on how I felt about them. Basically like, oh, this is a good stream, I'll leave it up. Oh, this is just an okay stream, maybe I'll unlist it. Right, this is like a bad stream, I'm gonna private it. Type of thing. And I think I did that with like 100 VODs, and then some games I just played once. And I don't want someone to look up that stream and say, oh man, I can't wait to see her play this game again. And then I never play it again. So games that are like that I also privatized. Make a playlist of flop streams. I wouldn't say that they flop because other people like them. But it's like, no, I'm going to play 100 line. I will. But no, other people like them. It's just that there are some streams where I felt like I didn't do a good job. Like the game is fine, but I feel like I didn't do a good job at it. Excuse me, I was drinking water, not water, tea. Something I was going to say, what was it? Oh yeah, I worked on a YouTube channel. So hello, Kit Kat, welcome in, welcome. Amai again, it's me. Yeah, some of you might have seen me on Ashton's stream yesterday. Oh, I guess I can link this because I still need to watch it myself. And I was on Ashton's stream yesterday. We chatted about the BL. I won't even call it BL. It's just a gay real life TV show. I almost said live action. That's not what that is. Hello, Butter. Welcome in. I only got the last bit yesterday. Aww. I need to catch up. I didn't realize it was going to be that long. We had our watch along, and then after the watch along, she was still going. I was like, oh my god, how many people were here? Yeah, it was a big thing. Yeah, and I saw there's another $1,000 dono to her stream. Big ups to the pit crew. Hello, Buller. Hello. Why did my voice change? The whales came in after the buzzer. It was wild. Wait, really? Yeah, I was wondering about that because you guys hit 20,000 and then it just kept going and it kept snowing. I was like, huh? Damn. I wonder what she's gonna do. Did she ever say what she's going to do for like that extra goal that she needs to come up with? Something else I was going to say. What was it? Oh, but yeah, at some point I want to take a day to like work on the streamer bot so that it does commands properly. Like right now, if I do like shout out, for example, Ashton, it doesn't do anything. So I need to fix things like that. And I also just want to do some fun stream deck type of shortcuts things too. So at some point I need to do that. At some point I need to set up stuff for the Ring Fit stream, because I've been gaining weight. Actually, let's go into the game. Let's play a game while chatting. When I didn't get to test the audio before stream, but I'm hoping it's not too loud. Yeah, I've been gaining weight. Chapter 15. I thought we were on 16. Wait. Hold on. So your muscles are getting big now. I put in the Discord that I've been gaining weight, and then for the past 2 days I've been eating pizza and fried chicken and jelly-filled donuts and oatmeal cookies and coffee with creamer. I went to go buy more creamer and I got sugar-free creamer. I was like, I've been kind of. I'm kind of squishy now. I'm a little squishy. I mean, I've always been a little squishy, but like even more now. Aren't you like a stick big? Oh, also, okay. So I kept wondering where's all of this going? I like took off my pajamas because I was like, oh man, stick bug, like skinny, yes. Also, hello Moi, welcome in, welcome. I took off my pajamas because I was like, oh man, maybe it's my winter pajamas because I'm wearing like 3 layers of clothes, and it was still hot, a little higher than normal. And then I said, man, where is it all going? And then I took a shower and then I looked down and it was like, I had ZZZ thighs. I had like Zillazone 0 thighs again. I was like, oh, that's where it is. So my hands and arms are like thin, but the thighs are where it's apparently accumulating the most of everything, which I guess makes sense because I sit at my desk all day, either gaming or talking or streaming or drawing. So I guess it would make sense that it would accumulate there. Anyways, I will get stuff ready for the Ring Fit stream at some point. Oh no, it went away. Wait, how do I go back? But genetics too. Yeah, I come from a family of thick-assed women. What are we doing? I remember we saved him. I don't remember what we were doing. I remember we saved him. And then the other guy left, but I don't remember where we need to go. Like the other us left. I forgot to open the walkthrough in case I get stuck. I don't think I'll get stuck because we're not on a timer anymore. So if I am stuck, I can just take as much time as I need to. Let me see where I need to go because I did not read the dialogue box that popped up. First chapter, basement, knit. Okay. Speak to both of the characters and learn more. Close out the chapter. Wait, this doesn't tell me where I need to go. Fate averted. Yeah, we did that. Speak to both characters, learn more. Yeah. Dude. Oh, that's what they mean. Talk. Okay, talk to both of them. Got it. If I knew things were going to end up like this, I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. What do you mean by that? My gut and lower body gets all my fat. It collects. Wait, Amai, add 20 minutes to the timer. You forgot to stop it after last stream. add 20 minutes to the timer. You forgot to stop it after last stream. Wouldn't that mean I'm doing extra minutes then? Also, hello Mantis, so welcome in, welcome. Reading is for nerds, illiterate one, go. You're right. Yeah, he seems to be thinking about something in this image. He's continuing to think about things. He has considered something and seems dismissive of whatever the thing is he was talking about or thinking about. True. I'm being an annoying shit. You are. You are. I thought about that one tweet earlier, actually. That's like, why would I want to be a brat? Why would I want to be sexually attracted to being annoying? And I want to hang that tweet on a wall. I want to hang that tweet on a wall, and I want to hang a tweet that's like, what the fuck do babies have to cry about? They don't do art. That's another tweet that I love. Limiting his lack of facial hair. True, he does not have facial hair. Also, hello Mantis, so welcome in. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yes, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. He was right there within my grasp. All our plans are resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. You still have a chance. Why do you police officers want, like, another, like, forms of law enforcement? Why do they want a spotless record, actually? Because stuff will happen outside of your control, won't it? Like, you can totally claim something is self-defense, and it is. But then, like, something else happens, and then they're like, murder or something. I feel like it's not something you can avoid. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. Also, I should have asked earlier, how's the audio? Is it too loud? I'll put it around here. Is that better? I didn't get to test it before stream. At some point, I just need to, like, record every single setting that I have for each stream and each game that I play. And say, you're right. It's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions you like, Mr. Ghost. Yay! Sound good? Okay. Revenge Manipulator Spotless Record. The spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record. And I'm able to get my hands on all the intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared so much about your record? ... Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Jowd shooting Alma? I didn't care that he confessed. There's ultimately something more to that story, something secret. I did everything I could to climb the tower, climb the ladder, everything in my power. And then finally I found the answer. It took 5 years though. The manipulator is going to prove that Jowd is innocent. What incredible determination. Undertale reference. Manipulator. We're the first to find out about the manipulator's existence during certain overseas communication. America mentioned overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on communication networks. America mentioned this particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted them to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them 2 predictions. He saw 2 completely preposterous impossible cases. The case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast. And a case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those 2 inmates at the special prison, eh? And they were like normal people. More, huh? Well, hello next time, welcome in. Thank you for Renewing your toilet pass. Also, I didn't get to say it earlier, but I believe Kit Kat also renewed his toilet pass. I believe so. Yes, she did. Thank you for that as well, Kit Kat. I'm so sorry I'm late. I got distracted in a conversation. Had coffee. Obviously, I had a bit of coffee. Oh, what? What do you mean, what? He kept tabs on their communications and launched an investigation. And then finally, he pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight, staked it out. The chicken place. That's right, I forgot. I think foreigners in this game are like blue for some reason. Oh, it was a gift anon. A non-gift set? Wait, where? Did I miss one? I did, you're fine. I'm a bit locked in on my exercise bike. Ah, okay. Restaurant at Chicken Kitchen. I get it right. Your manipulator plans on leaving this country tonight. Blue ass Gaijin. Yo, why? And a submarine that belongs to the other country in this deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his power were to fall into their hands. Right, I'm also here. Highly unlikely they'd use it for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage. Camilla. That's how I got it. I was worried something renewed on its own or something. Oh, okay. You have to stop him. It doesn't say that it's anonymous, does it, huh? It should, especially from my end, because I thought you did that yourself. I take back my thank you. Yeah, I take it back. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. You will no longer be allowed to use the toilet in this store. The guy mentioned revenge. But Genji gets the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. I mean, I don't know why you... I mean, to me personally, he might have died. But he's able to do a whole bunch of other shit. He doesn't die. He can, like, manipulate time and space. He can manipulate objects. He can manipulate people. I feel like you didn't lose your life by doing that. You got, like, a little plus, didn't you? Like, oh my god, you can... You're like a superhero now, but evil. You're a supervillain. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. This up against no shit January. Yeah, apparently we're all smartasses today. He only has himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jowd, who forced me into a corner, blamed the girl who was playing in the park. And finally you, Inspector Cabanella. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. What did you do, sir? Yes, 10 years ago on that day. The Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, baby. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. Oh, is he innocent? But I've just been assigned to the Special Investigation Unit, you see. Sorry, I needed to drink some tea. They didn't share much info on big cases like a newbie like me yet. They didn't share much info on big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. I was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement, but I was too green. I pushed him too hard. I drove him into a corner and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. Then I made another mistake on top of that one. What'd you do? Cabanela, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it. I'll be right there. Oh, he just left him there? You stay right here and be a good boy now. Oh, you left him. And that's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. How could you? He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I had made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Cabanela. Hold on. I think the cats are fighting downstairs. Hold on. Right back. The shits. The shits. Alright, back, sorry. They actually weren't fighting. It was beautiful. Beautiful wanted attention, and sometimes when she wants attention, she will pick up a toy and then just meow, just walk around the house and go rrr, rrr. I was like, oh no, are they fighting? Is this like the start of a fight? But she just wanted attention. So I played with her a little bit. But yeah, that is an insane slip up. That's like leaving a knife or like any other weapon just like right there in front of the culprit. I wonder what was he in for in the first place. There's one thing I just don't understand. I also ran up the stairs and also haven't exercised, so but we already talked about that. If you were so determined to help Detective Jode, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. Is it? I actually watched a, if you guys are familiar with a YouTube channel called Gem Can't Swim, they do like criminal psychology videos on there. They had one where they confiscated the guy's knife after he killed his wife. And I was shocked that they just like left the knife on the table. Like they didn't pass to someone in the back or anything. They just put it on the table. I was like, huh, really? Hello, Aunt. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I was about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know? As a man of the law, I had to make it sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him to this the voice. I don't think I can do it for very long without getting deeper and deeper. Graggy and graggier. And that's why I brought him to the Justice Minister too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, huh? Part of the crime scene. Part of the crime scene. One with the part. Part of the tree. One of the tree. No, that's not it. part of the tree went... No, that's not... How does it go anymore? I don't remember. I don't remember anymore. There's one little unfortunate result of all of this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. What a little misunderstanding. My baby will come around. Give it time. There are more important things to do with our time tonight. Let's go. Now we get to talk to, homeboy over here. Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I feel like we have a few other important things to do, but if you want to do that, sure. I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. Investigated a victim's cause of death. What victim? 10 years ago, I was actually doing an autopsy on a strange corpse. Hit by a meteor fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. Because the body disappeared. Yeah, that's because its corpse suddenly vanished. Leaving behind only 1 kilo. A cube. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. It was the clue that was left behind. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in your recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. Clue left behind. The corpse left behind some data from some testing I did. I got some readings from some kind of radiation coming from that body. I'm slowly losing your voice. Radiation. I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Man, I wish I had a stronger throat. I was watching Snapcube videos, and they're able to change into so many voices and do it for so long. I'm so envious. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? Or maybe I really do just need a humidifier in this room. That's right. It was coming from a meteorite fragment. And then he fell into a hole. So no one wants to dig like the extra, what is it, like 4 feet to get that thing? I went to that park and tested a spot where the meteorite fell. Just as expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It's the exact same pattern as the radiation from that corpse. Yeah, it's embedded in him, I think. At that time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He would die only to come back to life. I wanted to research it, in all depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Now you work at a junkyard. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and a manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Well, stop now, Professor. You want to see me blush? Unusual corpse. That's the only way I can describe it. It was an unusual corpse. Shallow grave. I feel like even if there was like a crater, you would cover it up maybe? I feel like there's some Karen that's like, I love this park until the meteorites came, and now there's a crater in front of my park. What, can't you cover it up with something? I don't know, put flowers there or something. He was dead alright, no question about that. But there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch? But I thought he was hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. So there wasn't even like a hole. He had no hole. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? He couldn't cut into him? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up in the very next instant. And that's how it went. No scarring or blood either. See, what does he mean they ruined his life? That sounds incredible. I'm no longer human. I'm a freak. I'm not a freaky human. I'm not a pervert anymore. I'm a freaky pervert human. That's even more of a freak. Like, I don't know, that sounds rad. And I never had the chance to solve the mystery. He's doing all of this when he can just, like, I don't know, live life doing something else. It's because the corpse up and vanished on us. And the morgue is well guarded. Nobody could have stolen that body. There's one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? A disguise? Like he came back to life and then got into a disguise? He just upped and walked away, and no one said anything? They're like, huh, that dead body moving. It got up and walked the door. Walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight. Not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. Caminella's arrival. Also, hold on. It was about a year ago, I'd say. A year. This man in a white came dancing into my research lab here. How did he track you down? I heard there was an oddball who was researching Timsic. Is that you, baby? What the fuck? Who are you to be calling anyone an oddball? I was investigating a manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man who'd quit the police force to study the meteorite. And I heard that it was like a meteor had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get the leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet. We knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. USA mentioned. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator saying this. The source of my power is not of this world. And that's when I put 2 and 2 together, baby. The manipulator case and the Timsic case are somehow connected. Why do they call the meteorites that still? Is it really a pun on time? Time sink? Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers. Manipulate a birthday surprise of a little girl made for her mother. Hello, Myrmidon. Welcome in. Welcome. How are you doing today? He added that gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. But why would he want Alma dead? So that contraption in the basement here. You built that to try to help Detective Jode? That's right. Jode and I worked back together when I was on the force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device. There's just one part of it. I couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jode it did something it shouldn't have, made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put in a part that would allow Cupid to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. That must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. Yes. Yes, we've established this. But also, why did he have it set up so that if someone walked through the door, they would die? Lynn died just because she opened the door. As a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. It's for the Cabanella. Oh, hey baby. Sorry about that phone call. I was sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me. Of that cool cat inspector who you always looked up to. She looked up to, what's his face? Not necessarily you. Is that really the image she had of him? Yeah. It's by the Cabanella. I'm sorry, I just heard. You're chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jode. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. That's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like how I said, if someone's in the way, throw them in the slammer. What? Yikes. Tonight, I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's like a cruel joke. Oh, but a joke is a joke. You might as well laugh. Jode! The minister called off the execution order. And while he was at it, he let Detective Jode go free until tomorrow morning too. Until tomorrow. You're free for the next, like, 7 hours at most. That's pretty extreme while he was at it. How are you looking at his shoes? Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. There you go again. You've always been like that. You made everyone else run around and then you swoop in at the last second. Jode. 5 years ago, you left this coat with me, just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. Bring it over there, flat boo bird. The blue stripes though, the blue and white stripes. I've been waiting for so long, Detective Jode. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. I wish he would, like, I don't know, close the jacket. It looks so goofy with the full, like, overalls. This present you gave me. It's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. I mean, they're not overalls, but like... one piece, maybe? This game goofy? Nowhere. Doofy? Nah. Cecil, you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I had to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this for me? Sure, but how? All finished, trying to go home? Yay! Now you can go home and eat cookies. You don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up to somehow. You'll see. Could you wait until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright, I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanella. Bye. It's almost on. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever. But now, I don't feel so alone. Each one of us, for his or her own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost on. End of chapter. Hello, Celeste. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Continue playing? Yes. Maybe I'll see the wrap up of this mystery. We will. We're going to finish it tonight. We have 16, 17, and 18 as the next chapters. Lynn kept her promise in getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. What was Cecil doing in the meantime? Just hanging out in here talking to the professor, maybe? Hello? This is Jode. Cecil, are you listening? We need your powers. No need to talk. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Cecil's like, I'm sorry, I was at the chicken place. Trace complete. We're at control room. Of the submarine? They actually got on? Well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, looks like it. Thanks for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Blah, 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 blah. At the other end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all the answers. I better go. Are they ever going to explain why the foreigners are blue? I guess, is there a particular reason? Also, I just realized the, wait, no, the form is gone. Hold on. I should have done this. Copy, pin, and manually unpin later. Okay, there we go. A single telephone line connects me and the other Cecil. But that single line spreads out like a spiderweb to ensnare the fates of many people. Because if they were green, they would die. Why? And I just reached the center of that web. Oh my god, Amai, you can't just ask like someone is blue. I'm not asking to someone who is blue. I am asking the game. The designers. Why did they make the foreigners blue? Welcome to the Yanoa girl? You know what guy? Detective Jode. You know what, chick? You know one? You know what? My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark. That's because I switched the power to my mask off. Switch your power to my mask off, Detective Jode. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. Smack! It's a gun. God, I never thought that you'd track us here. Especially seeing as you're a deaf row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. Submarine, huh? But how did you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Unawa was going to the surface, sorry. Was going to the surface, confounded. My detectives have a little saying. There's something you want to know about a case? Ask criminals. Gun. Oh, the jacket is right there. The bullet, the man, and the red. The shot with had a radio transmitter in it. Really? That's so smart, actually. Wait, how did they do that? Without, like, exploding the transmitter? I have a little something for you. Oh, I guess it could be in the bullet? Hello, Bandit. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Cabanella has given me some pretty weird presents in the past. Who are you? I'm sorry. Wow, what kind of gifts? It was a plot armor bullet. Ah, okay. But they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Yes. It's for the Cabanella. I heard he's an excellent investigator. Yes. Yes. By the way, where's that man in red? I know he's on his submarine somewhere. Ah, Cece, you mean? You can relax. This must be nothing but a shell. I mean, the shell can still come alive. His shell, huh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely, right about now. He's controlling your daughter. Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. Yeah, how does she fit in all of this? I know her contraption, like, started the whole thing, but... like, why kidnap her? And continue to keep her? Maybe I missed something. Maybe I forgot something. I could be stupid. I might be stupid. If you need a hostage, take me. Just Please let her go. Bah. Humbug. There's something our nation needs, Cecil has it. And that's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, if it were to appear, Cecil has underestimated us. He left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Sorry. Why did it go? Okay. Our nation has already researched it. I'm not gonna have a dirty mind. I'm not. It's product that Cecil has to offer. The source of his powers. The meteorite. Why? I'm just saying, why couldn't they just, I don't know, put Detective Jowl somewhere else and then do that sequence? What? What in the world was that? The Timsic fragments. They give spirits special powers. And our deal with Cecil is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? What a mistake to make, right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jode. Die. Farewell. Smack. Oh, a cutscene. The assistant too? What in the world? What the fuck? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jode, where did he go? Oh, we didn't make it? Oh, we're the phone. Uh-oh. Is that a basketball? What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case. And then the little lady should be here somewhere. I sense danger. I better find them, and fast. Is Missile with us? Where's our darling Missile? We need him to swap these balls. Oh, is that him? Is that our boy? So you're here, huh? It's a Missile! That's our boy. I want to flip you up. I love you. Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that shock was a minute ago? I have no idea, Chris. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. Yay! What with my memory loss, I can't sound much better. Anyway, I'm gonna ignore your fucking comment. Let's hurry up and go see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. You think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? I'm sorry, I don't think I can. Hello, AD, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I didn't even bother to ask. But you do have a power to swap objects. So let's go find that detective lady and the little lady together. You got it. Yippee. A phone. The telephone is ringing. Wow. It's Miss Camilla. I just knew it. My trusty note is practically screaming it at me. Yeah, but that's not the Miss Camilla you know. Is this the ending? We have this chapter and then one more chapter? 2 more chapters. But we are towards the end. This will be the last stream. This will be the last stream. Sorry, I had to burp. You think you'd call that more of a hunch? Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet. The last stream ever. I'm sorry, guys. I know 2026 just started, but I'm too doomer. I'm sorry. Alright, buddy. You think you can swap these? Swap. See what happens. Yay. I'm sorry. Only we could put it in a goal. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. This will be the last stream ever. We go up here, and then here, and swap the. Oh, actually, wait, hold on. Let's get Cecil. Let's move you here. And then Cecil here. Oh wait, okay, I know what to do. She's graduating. I would never graduate. I would only graduate from life. I don't know, even if I had some IRL stuff going on, that prevented me from streaming. Oh, are we out of time? I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. Got a bad feeling about this. Cecil, look! They're black. Hello? It came off the hook. Uh-oh, I better answer it fast. Hello, is anybody there? So you'd be 90 streaming? Why not? There are literally some elderly ladies that stream. I know there's one elderly lady. She was at the Streamer Awards this year. But I'm sure there are other ones too. Like, why not? I don't know. There are voice actors that are still voice acting. There are actors that are still acting. Why would Tubing be any different? Hello? Is anyone there? It's her, the little lady. It's Cecil. Where are you? Someone please answer. I guess you can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh good, I thought you was just ignoring me. Someone help me. Lynn is... She said Lynn is dead again. It's Linne! You better hurry. Let's go, Cecil. Go there. You better hurry. No, let's stay here. Yeah, she's dead. Ooh, she's drowning? It's no use. Nobody's answering. The body just floating there is so ominous. Miss Camilla and Miss Linne. Oh, poor Miss Linne. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Then stop dying. Lynn, this is the 5th time in 12 hours. Stop dying. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla. And Missile too. I'm so glad to see you're alright. I mean, he's dead. Yeah. Well, I wouldn't say I'm alright exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? That's right. Camilla has a core now, so that means... She did hear Missile's voice before, and he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in a park tonight. Thank you. Miss Camilla. I'm so glad I was born to be your little doggy. Hey, Missile. Could you stay here and wait over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do on my own for now. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it. Thank you, Missile. You're glad to be what? I'm glad to be... Missile is glad to be born. As Camilla's little doggy. I'm glad to be born. As Silas's 80 millionth wife. I wonder what happened this time. I better talk to the little lady a little more, and then I better do something about the detective lady, I guess. I guess we gotta do something about her. Look at Missile up there. What is he happening right now? He's in the wheel. Okay. That makes sense. Can I talk to you for a minute? Missile is so OP. Missile is the bestest little boy. He's so perfect. Yes, Cecil? Sissy. Could you tell me what happened to you? Drink more of my water. Or my tea. What happened after I last saw you at that old house? Well, let's see. After that, I think I fell asleep. Yeah, you probably suffocated in that suitcase. I woke up to the sound of an engine. So she was already in a submarine by then, eh? I thought to myself, I have to escape. The next thing I knew, I found myself in this big room. I was so tired I couldn't move. And then... Camilla! And then... I was so relieved. I don't remember what happened after that. She must have passed out, the poor thing, or she was manipulated. Because they did say that the other us, Soul, wasn't here. He was controlling Camilla. So she probably accidentally killed Linne. You've been through so much. You're very brave. I think Linne's probably been through more than me. That is true. She has died 5 times tonight. You've both been brave. Alright, now let's go talk to homegirl. Actually, hold on. Hey, Missile. Hey, baby boy. I'm sorry, I can't help right now, Sissel. But I think I'd better save it, Miss Camilla. Yeah, that's alright. I think so, too. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Oh, thank you. Sissel? Yes? Could you say that again? I really like the sound of that. Yeah, maybe later. Oh boy. Oh, why didn't you do it? Hey, why didn't you do it? Oh no. I need a turn. There you go. The new rabbit creature from CC is like weapons of mass destruction. Look cute. She's so cute. I hope she gets a costume at some point. I like her current one, but I want like a city kind of like casual one. Oh, Sissel, you're here. Linne, what in the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I knew, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. Her brain must be so fucked up after dying 5 times. Where's Detective Jode? Is he alright? I don't know. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After he left the super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter Inspector Campanella fired into him with the bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Jowd and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked onto the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Jowd and I decided to split up. He would take care of the phone line and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room. She had escaped and run away here. And then after that, I don't remember. She might have killed me. I don't know. Oh, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. Huh? There was a flash of white all of a sudden. The next thing I knew, I was dead. Oh boy. Sounds like it'd be better to see it for myself. You ain't time. I can't wait for us to play ZZZ on Wednesday, I believe. I don't think we're going to finish the entire story on Wednesday, just because I saw the story is like 6 hours long. But I hope we can make like some decent progress on it. Camilla, are you okay? Also, I guess, yeah, I can announce this now. For the next, yeah, that's what I thought. I thought she might have, been controlled by that guy. Hello, Linne. Where's the detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Hold on, this is important. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Oh well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back. She's nothing to do with any of this. Afraid I can't do that. It's my chance. The phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? It didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I have expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. You came instead. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted, to be executed by his own daughter? I heard about 10 years ago. I feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Yeah, you were standing there playing in the park. Vile creature that you are. Nobody can possibly know, but What in the world? Explosion? Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out! Okay. But why was there water? Revenge, huh? That's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not. You're not him. She's right. I'm not him. I am. I'm not him, am I? He was going to shoot Detective Jode, as Camilla, when he came to rescue her. It's just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. You didn't have to add the again part. But the idols are the next update. The Angels of Despair idols. Hold on, let me drink some water. And I will be playing with Hayami. Hayami will be joining me on stream. I'm not sure which idol she likes the most, but we will be playing through their story. My fellow ZCZ enjoyer. Alright, let's see. So let's see. Cause of death this time was that mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know how detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. It will never be him. You don't want to be him. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, they love that word. I guess we should look for a way to stop that explosion. Take a sip every time they say anyway. Actually, after stream, I probably will drink. I'll probably drink and draw. I don't know if I'll drink and draw in the Discord though. We'll see. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Angel's sister is just like Penny and Penny? Pity? You mean Pity? her 4 kids name. Her 4 kids name Penny. I'm having a sip of wine. I'll probably drink the pineapple and coconut Jumex because that's the one that I haven't drank yet. But no, I don't think any of them are related. I think, yeah, none of them are related. There is one character I can't show you, of course, because most of the information for them are from leaks. But the black-haired one has interesting eyes. I was caught off guard by that. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like finding a dose of minerals to a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what minerals or vitamins are. Penny and dime with $2 bill. His name is Bill. Oh, I didn't even get to do anything. Camilla? It's been 10 years. Can't do that. I can't touch anything right now. I can't. Actually, what is that over there? Oh, this place is huge. What the? Okay, there's a lot to do. Oh, time is passing. There's still nothing for me to interact with. Damn, if only we had missile. Trick time. Okay. There we go. Turn. Monitor. Let's go to the phone. Oh, yes, I can't get the line to work. That's funny. I thought I could use the phone in the past if someone was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver's been off the hook first, silly. Well, don't look at me. I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. I bet when the explosion happens, it falls off the hook. So Somebody please answer the phone. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Or we have to find a way to turn it. Turn. Emergency light, okay. That's as far as we can go. What is this too? I'm not sure what that did. Oh, okay, there we go. Hey, we somehow managed to knock it down the receiver. Somehow managed. Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry. Now's your chance to get the phone. I might be Detective Jode. She's right, I better check it out. We go and it's him and he's about to die. Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on a double. We're about to head out. Speak up. Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. Come. We're leaving. Sorry. Go there. Is Detective Jeld here? So it must be true what they say. That there are restless ghosts on board. The info has been added. That does it. I promise to turn off over a new leaf, Mum. Come if you're coming. Come if you're coming. Are those missiles? Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true. Neither of us are really resting in peace. Anyway. It looks like the sub just lost one of its crew. I guess that means the fate of the sub has changed slightly. It changed. Now what? Cecil's underestimated us. Alright. And then I really wish I could have did that some other way. It's Detective Jeld. What's going on here? I saw this little deal go down once. In just a moment, the man in red is about to take his Timsic fragment, get his Timsic fragment taken away. Trick time. I mean, we should just go get it, right? I don't get it. What's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Timsic fragment. Huh? But that's cheating! I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Timsic fragment going to go? It's a weird noise. Turn. Basketball. Open. Bounces it up. Ah, okay. Oh, I need to be on that. There we go. Okay, now what? Is that a spring? What the fuck? Oh, he put all of the people in... Ah! The Timsic fragments! You'll find them in mine at last! Blah. He's getting radiation all over his forehead. The objective has been achieved. Now we detach the control panel room just as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell. Why did he cram all of his men into one little rocket? Diesel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared with Detective Jowd in it. Don't worry, Linnae. I bet Detective Jowd can take care of himself. Wasn't there an explosion shortly after this? The main thing right now is rescuing the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I better hurry along. Before Caesar discovers what he's lost and come after me. That you and I rebellious coffin. You know, are they sending missiles up there? May it lie buried here in the deep sea. Forever. Farewell, Caesar. Oh, that's where the water came from. What is his goal? The objective has been objectified. What is his goal in all of this, though? I guess just controlling people in his nation. So that's the cause of the giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me it's another thing you've forgotten. A torpedo! It's like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile comes more readily to mind. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. That's not good. You have to do something before the torpedo's fired. Trick time. Easy. Oh shit. Hold on. We can't let it launch. What can we do? Let's just get to the torpedo as fast as we can. Maybe we can find a way to try to stop it somehow? A true detective never gives up. It's certainly we can't just ignore it. Okay. What? Why are there two pieces in it? Where does it go? There's no time, it's gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a time to wait to stop it. Wow! Even if the torpedo does launch, we have to stop it by the detonator, right? There's something we can do. I hope! Where was it? Hope with the strongest part of the sentence. Okay, here it goes. I'm sorry, we don't have a lot of time. We have to be faster with it. We have to be quick with it. What the fuck? Just a little guy in there. I don't want to hurt this rat. Too many rats have been hurt in this game. I came along for the ride without giving too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep it from going off, right? I'm sure this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in there? Trick time. Okay. Oh, okay. Do you know how a torpedo works? No, I can't say that I do. Oh, detectives sure know a lot. I saw it explained once in a book. An impact, the fuse in a tip is depressed. Oh, just like me. That turn sets it off the detonator. Ah, the detonator, huh? So that must be the red button. So how do we stop it? They didn't explain anything like that in the book. Oh, detective sure. Know a lot, why not? Alright. Operate. Striker. Stop. Oh! I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of sort. The spinning black things, right? Apparently their spinning helps the torpedo maintain its balance. Really? They must be pretty heavy. I wonder if we can use those weights to our advantage somehow. Maybe add on a little bit more weight to it? Stop. It just stopped them? Or I need to stop it at like a specific part? Uh-oh. Operate. Wait, is the other one still going? Stop. Okay. Hey, what is this? Examine. This is probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it, the torpedo will explode. Oh, better be careful. But you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. Safety device, huh? That sounds promising. But I have to put the safety on before this thing blows up. Stop. Striker joint. Oh! This looks like just a thing. We clamp this thing to keep the fuse. It should keep it from moving. But what does that mean exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding like this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details. But I do want to give it a try. But before we can do that, looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? How do we move this little guy? Is there anything else around here? Should we just annoy him to move? It's a stubborn little thing, isn't it? Quite a worthy adversary. You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, right? Okay, cute. But until it's out of the way, we can't set the safety device. You're right. If only our missile were here right now. We have to get this little creature to leave somehow. How? We're almost out of time at this rate. We're gonna blow up the submarine. Uh-oh. We're all raggy. We have to set that safety and keep the torpedo from detonating. Yes. Thank you for... Wait, hold on. Wait. It's cleaning its face. Well, it's cleaning its face. Don't you get tired? Don't you get tired of doing this? Aren't you tired? Come on. I have no idea what to do. Is it like this? Striker joint. I don't know what to use. I think we're gonna die. I'm sorry, guys. It be like that sometimes. I mean, Lenny has died 5 times tonight. What's another time, you know? I really don't know. I don't see anything else to operate. Oh no, we're out of time. Damn it, we couldn't stop it. I'm sorry, Camilla. I'm sorry, Rat. The way the rat just like looks side by side. Like, huh? Oh, that's interesting that Camilla doesn't move. Only Linne moves with the explosion. Look out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. Time's up. It's bad. We could have stopped the torpedo from launching. Don't worry. If we stop it from going off, there's still hope, right? Our missile doesn't have one, but usually these kind of missiles have a safety device. I maybe saw it, but after fate change. Maybe there was something that I missed that we could have brought along with us, question mark? Oh, we're already here. I don't know. Is it like stop them both at the bottom, maybe? It has to be something with these weights, but pretty heavy. I'm going to try to just put them in nothing. Maybe both at the top? There we go. Oh, did that do something? Oh, okay. Where did it go? Wait, we dumped a little creature out. Creature out. Well, those weights were heavy enough to turn a whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Right. Okay. No quite. Where did the creature go? Alright, we clamped the safety device on. We did it! That should keep the torpedo from exploding. Now there's one other problem. Problem? What's that? Oh, the torpedo is still gonna impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Raggy. What was that noise? It looks like the torpedo still hit the submarine. But it looks like the submarine is still okay. That changed everybody's fates, including the little rats. Where's the rat? Cecil, we did it! Where's the rat? Is it inside of there? What's the matter? You still look unhappy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess. I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable! Huh? Am I hearing things? Anyway. Anyway. I guess you better get back to the present as quickly as you can. Right, but I'm worried about Camilla. The legend of dog? Anyway. You managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling this room. Whoa. Water seeping in through the hole where the torpedo hit. I gotta get them out of here. I better go meet up with Linne. Trick time. Are we back to the present? No, we're still in the past, I think. Where did the little rat go? Transformer. Starter. Operate. And medium fan. Me, when I like only part of a VTuber. I'm a medium fan. Each of these three machines are equipped with a fan. Now that I take a closer look, it appears there are two sizes of fans. Yes? I better hurry over to Linne. It's not safe to stay here. And I just don't have the power to stop that water from coming in. They keep kind of stopping me for some reason. Like, I'm like, okay, let's get going. Wait, dialogue? Balancer, operate. Is this electricity? Okay, there you go. That seems dangerous to do. They're just like me, big fan, medium fan. The lights went out, but apparently this machine still works. Where am I? Oh, only momentarily. I guess it won't run for long. Maybe I can use this movement to help me create a path. Trick time. Oh, I can't move. Oh, there we go. Operate. Not quite. Maybe I should have tricked and then, oh, there you go. And then immediately moved, maybe. I missed it. Oh, shoot. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't think I'm going to make it. Small fan. Me when I'm tiny? What a cute little fan. Must be connected to one of those big machines. What a cute little thing you are. Fire extinguisher. Piston. Flashlight. These things are getting complicated. Small fan, big fan, medium fan. Linne. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? Are you winning? We've died. I'm sorry, it's a spoiler, but we died. I'm sorry, Arctic. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I pointed that gun at you. Don't worry about it. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Linne, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Cecil should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too. I'm so happy everyone's going to be with me now. On this sinking submarine. Uh-oh. Camilla! Miss Camilla! You know what? Amaya's dead. Who will run the shop now? I feel like sometimes I say stuff and you guys gaslight me into saying something else. If it's the last thing I do. Oh, I think we're gonna cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal to Linne that I'm still here, before it's too late. Trick time. Flash. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel. He's here. It was what Camilla said. You knew what? She knew everyone would be here? Was that the line? She knew everyone would come to see her? Oh my, there's no such thing as gaslighting. That's exactly what a gaslighter would say. I wonder if Missile has a particular way of talking in Japanese. That would be so cute. I'm glad you're here, Cecil. I'm finally able to take a crap here in peace. No, you're not. You think my ghost would not fuck with you as you're on the toilet? You sit on the toilet and a bidet just hits you. Ah, I didn't even get to do anything. Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room's gonna fill up with water fast. We're gonna drown. We better get out of that door. Get out that door as soon as we can. Totally bad am I. I need to finish reading and watching Hanako-kun. Excuse me. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure's too great already. I can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Like calling Camilla Ojo-sama? Oh, that would be so cute. Animations understand wait, they do. Am I the toilet ghost? I'm a sea slug. You don't think I would keep manning the shop, even as a ghost? Think of it as the force of the water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out here is up, huh? Exactly. Okay then, let's go look for a path that goes up. No, oh, there it is. I was gonna say keep the flashlight up. Hey, look at that ladder. I wonder if we can get it down somehow. Or just jump. Good idea, let's try it. Okay. Oh, and by the way. Yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry up, please? We're gonna drown. Turn. Emergency light. I think this is the only path I can go. Turn. Oh, the leaf. I think. Oh, it's a glove. Up here. Open. What are those chains? Oh, I was just gonna look at that. Hook. Oh, it's unlocked now. Open. No. Close. If we close this, does the chain move with it? No, it's not close enough. Does it move along the path? Oh, it's stuck. Okay, I thought it could move. Okay. Oop. I accidentally opened my PNG software. Box open. That's not gonna work. Fuse box. Alright, let's see. Can I reach over here? Lower this distributing panel? Can't reach that. Lower. Is this to the ladder? There you go. Is that show any good? What is it even about? I read the manga. You know what? Yeah, I did watch some of this show, but I read the manga before the anime came out. And then I was upset about the anime actually, because it's like a lot of panels, like slightly animated panels. Like if you've seen The Way of the House Husband and how it's like a lot of semi still moving pictures, it was like that. But I think in the newer seasons they have more animation. But it's about, you did it, Cecil. Thanks. Sorry. It's about a girl. I think her name is Nana or Nene, either Nana or Nene. And there's a boy that she likes, and she hears that if you, was it like she makes a deal with Hanako-kun, and her deal is to like get her closer to the guy. It's been years since I've read it. What was that? It's not that I didn't like it. I just I didn't have time to read it. Now I have more time to read it, so I probably should catch up with it. It looks like the water seeping in isn't the only thing we have to worry about. But in her deal, she basically makes a deal with him. And in her deal, whenever she gets wet, I believe, she turns into a fish. So if someone splashes water in her, she turns into a fish. Or was it? No. Wait, no. No, actually, she made a fucked up deal with like a mermaid yokai. And that's how she got the fish thing. And there's some way that they have to turn her back into a human. That's what I'm on one half. I think it's the opposite, actually. I think something else happens. And to turn her back into a human, you put her in water. I think... Again, it's been years. I can't remember. Maybe that'll be our next watch along. You watch all of Hanako-kun. But there's a really cool arc with like a pink-haired character with a scarf. There's a cool arc with a guy who I think I can't talk about too much because that's a spoiler. What he actually is. And then there's a hot guy that she likes. And then there's a cute girl who also has heavy spoiler. I think that's when I stopped reading it, was around heavy spoiler with cute girl. That's her friend. If I can make it. Whenever I'm able to schedule it. Not this week though, because I might have something to do this weekend. Cecil, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Hey, don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Thumbelina was cute. It was fun. I know, you can fix it with your powers. Okay, now, that's just taking things too far. Yeah, get inside of there on a molecular level and fix it. Trick time. I mean, do we need to fix it? Oh, okay. Oh, yay! Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cool question considering the circumstances. Now all we have to do, let's get over there, just jump. I get to that door and we're safe. Oh, a cutscene. You should have been faster about it. Oh, it's totally upside down? Ow. Oh no. They should have been faster about it. If only she didn't complain about the flashlight. Oh. What happened now? Oh, but there's like a mystery about how Hanako-kun died. And then I'm having difficulty because I know heavy spoiler stuff. So I remember the heavy spoiler stuff more than the beginning chapters. Because they're very interesting. Like the Kitsune lady, she's cool. But all of those are spoilers, so I don't think I can talk about them. The stuff that I know about the most, I can't talk about. Looks like the submarine decided to rear up its hind legs. I can't believe we're still okay after that fall. I mean, Camilla hasn't said a word. Either we're really lucky, or dead, and we just haven't realized it yet. Oh, come on, as if the latter could be true. Camilla has not said a word. What now? The water shear is rising fast. Come on. You just have to go up to the top. Oh wait, when you get up there, won't you... Let's see how I can help with my ghost tricks. There's some stuff I can interact with over here. Well, I think I see a familiar flame over there. It's our boy. Cecil, there you are. How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it's going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous this situation is, don't you? Of course, after all. Just ask anybody who knows how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Alright, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course. Exact. Let's see. The only thing over there we can interact with is then. I imagine we have to swap the fans. Or swap something similar to the fans. Torpedo. Actually, wait. What do you think? What's something... Large fan. What does this do? Okay, that didn't do anything. What about over here? Small fan. Did that do anything? Alright, let's become Cecil real quick. Ah shit, hold on. Thank you. Let's go over to this. If it still operates. Oh, that almost hit her. These pistons are sticking out right in front of me. It's almost like they're taunting me. They almost squashed you. Maybe it's a challenge. It might be just that. Think of it as a climb then. If I wasn't holding Camilla, I could probably do it easily. Cecil, yeah. You're not telling Miss Liddy to leave Miss Camilla behind, are you? Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? Those pistons sure look like they could be used to our advantage. Oh, I can't get over there right now. Oh, it's not moving. Let's see what Missile sees. Cancel. Swap. What does this do? Like, does this affect the order of the pistons? Touching me. It's like they're silently pressuring me to climb them. Oh, I doubt they're doing that, Miss Nene. Looks like how much the piston's stressed out is related to how large the fans are. Hey Cecil, my arms are full, but my legs are free. We can move. Okay, that's what I thought. So, change the order from large to medium. Ooh. Uh-oh, the water's still rising. It's up to my knees. It's freezing cold. Better create it fast. Okay. Let me do it. I know what to do. Okay, baby. Swap. We want the... No. You want the largest one here. Okay. Cecil, power it up. Make a stairway. There we go. There, how's that? Oh, this is great. You made a staircase for me. Better hurry. I don't think that water's gonna wait for you. You gotta be faster than that, I think. Ooh. Ouch. Youch. Now the steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? There's no way to go around it either. Think you can do something? Of course we can. We have to. You know, I wouldn't recommend crawling through the bowels of a submarine for the best of days. I mean, what do you want them to do? They have nothing else to do. Go up here. No. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, cool. Wheel. Pipe. I mean, they're both broken. I don't think it changes. It doesn't change anything. Look at this. If I slot the pipes, it changes how the steam comes out, huh? It does? I get it. Because the cracks in each pipe are different, right? So each pipe sprays out the steam in a different way, eh? I bet that will come in handy. Ah, okay. Let me get Cecil up here, though. Where is he? We can't leave him behind. I wish I had been smart about this. I would have moved Cecil earlier. Okay, there you go. And then the part over here should be close. There we go. Actually, did I? There you go. I was like, am I stuck here? There we go. Okay. What does this do? Nothing. It made the water rise more. How's that water again? Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile. It's too salty. I think the more relevant point is that he's dead, so he can't drink it. Whatever. Do something about the steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lene. Thanks, Missile. Cecil, less of you. Alright. They are cracked differently. Sure. How does this look? Okay. And then put... Where did I put this one? Because it pops out both ways. Or we could put it up here. Swap this. And then put this one. No. Put this one. Put this one. Maybe? I'm sorry, looking over and seeing slorp, slorp, moi done. Interesting combination, you two. Power to you. Power to whatever it is that's going on over there. There, how does that look? It looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Slurp, slurp, moi done. Okay, it's not far now. Try to move forward. You did this to yourselves. They do drinking seawater. Yeah, but I didn't read that earlier. I just read it now. It's okay, love is love, it's true. Look up there. If I can just make it to that door, we can escape. Now, Han, when am I going to get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can just yell at me. Missile. How can I yell at you when you're so sweet about it? I think you just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lene up with. Try something to whisk Miss Lene up and glide her so gently to the top. The hook. Are you being sarcastic? It's the hook. Do Cecil. The hook. The hook. The hook. Move. Alright, now stick that in the back of your spine. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, rise it up. That looks like fun. Alright, now open the door. No, Missile! He was down there! Missile! He... Uh-oh. Sorry, I can't open it. Hurry. Is that any way to ask for something? Wait, we have to save Missile. Missile! He didn't say anything either. He wasn't like, I'm stuck down here or anything. Alright, you stay here. I think here is fine. Yeah, that's fine. He wasn't like, I'm drowning. It's no use. It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh no. He's second priority. He should be first priority. He's the best boy in this game. No. This way. They drug her into the water? Hey, what about the rest of us? Both me and Missile are down here. What just happened? Can't believe my eyes. Lenny and the little lady suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. Was that the other us? He decided to be nice. The submarine continues to sink down into the deep sea. But I still want to try to make up my way up as far as possible. I still want to head up, to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep, deep darkness. Save? Yes. Yes. Is this the final chapter? Yes. There you go. Yay, this is second and final chapter. The upended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely. A long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. You can emote me, Amai, now that GTA RP is over. Okay. I actually meant to ask some of you about that. I was like, do you guys want to not be mods? So I made you mods for the GTA thing, but then I only streamed it for like 2 days. 2.5 days. Unmod. Get cat. There you go. But thank you for your hard work so far. You didn't have a lot of work to do, but thank you for the consideration. I think I need to get more water. More H2O. Just less clutter in the chat. Yeah, it is like, because I gave so many of you mod status, it is like only mod chatting in the stream. Yeah, I did think about that. I was like, I wonder if people want their mod status removed. A long journey to the bottom of the sea. But I don't want to like say, okay, I'm gonna take your sword now. Get out of here. Protected by an army. My marines. My marines. Lenny and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them. At the very last second, something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. I had his feel. Oh, is this the lamp? I think it's the lamp guy. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? I don't think it's the other us. I think it's the lamp. Eek! Like, look at how it looks and how it moves. Oh. Oh. Oh, maybe it is the other us. That's so goofy. see you managed to survive, Detective.
Hey, you're...
Who was the lamp then? Excuse my appearance, I seem to have lost my body. Bro, so nonchalant, the killer. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Linnae all evening, aren't you?
You knew about me all along?
Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening?
If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden?
Oh yeah, I thought about this off stream. Or at least I don't think I mentioned it on stream. I don't think the way that we look, like as the blonde-haired guy with sunglasses, I don't think that's us. Like, remember when... who was it? Someone died. And then they looked at the body and they just picked the body. They're like, okay, this is me now. I feel like we saw the blonde guy die and we assumed that we were him. But we totally could be like, I don't know. Like another dog. It could be another dog like Missile. I thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. You can also unmod me if you want to unclutter. I don't mind either way. I would still have to give you your VIP status because you got it from a previous Donathon. So I can make you VIP. Unmodable. Huh? VIP horrible. There you go. Now you're purple. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Am I supposed to cut numbers? No. Only if you want to. I'm not insinuating anything. If you keep a bunch of mods around, you can blame them for sniping anyone with bad vibes. True. You guys know what my vibes are like. I need to know. I just added like 10 of them for the GTA thing. So it's completely understandable. Oh, sorry, those are my mods. Can't do anything. Yeah, you're like, I don't know, a dog, and then they attack like a bad person, but then like, I don't know, they kill that person. I'm really sorry. It just happens. It was them, honestly. I'm not responsible for them. Anyways, I need to know. I still didn't get the chance to ban anyone. Yeah. See, I told you. Who in the world are you? Cecil, look at you. What happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself any longer. You can't remember who you are? I literally just said this. I still didn't get the chance to ban anyone, yeah. Everyone was very nice in a GTA RP. Looks like I'm a little late on getting first to stream. Oops. You're about 2 hours late. Though to be fair, 8 o'clock is about the time when I start. There aren't too many bad people that come in, no. I think I would have to like stream maybe in specific categories, like if I streamed in Roblox or Fortnite or something. Bots might show up, but I don't think like actual mean people would show up. Yeah, I shouldn't be late. 2 hours late. That's alright. I came all this way tonight trying to chase down my lost memory. Stream Fortnite for a week. I do want to stream Fortnite. His people are posting pictures of SpongeBob? I want to see what he's doing. Broke out a bit of tonight. I thought I was you, Cecil. Cecil? My name isn't Cecil. I bet you'll remember really soon who you are and who I am too. What? Also, they do know each other. You saw man is supposed to be coming to Fortnite? That makes a lot of sense. The man in front of me is not me. I'm even further away from the truth. Or maybe not. Something is stirring in my mind. A memory about to merge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. I still need to see Chainsaw Man. He's not Cecil? Yes, he did. Hold on, let me go get water. I need to get some water. I drank all of my tea. And I didn't refill my water before I started stream. Actually, I might... You guys mind if I go get water now? Instead of continuing to read? Because I don't know how much further we're gonna go. With this segment, at least. So I want to get water for more reading. Yeah, so I'll be right back. I'll be right back, actually. Hydrate. And back. The cats were asleep on the bed. They were cuddling each other, like in each other's arms. It was so cute. But yes, he's not Cecil, because I was saying earlier that I thought about it off stream how the ghosts can technically just project how they look. Amai, can you do the BRB screen dance on an IRL? Can I drink coffee, lose money, pass out? What's the other animation? It was like looking at money, looking at an empty wallet. Standing off to the side is another one. I have to like look at the PNGs. Hold on. Drink coffee. Stick my ass out. This one is the one you're talking about. Excuse me. Oh, this one's alcohol. I thought it was coffee. Oh no, I made a second one that's coffee. Okay. And then a wallet. Can I be all four of these emotions? Yes. At once? Yes. Get rid of all these. There you go. But yeah, Cecil is not Cecil because we... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. We found out that, like early on, I can't remember who, but one of the ghosts projected someone else's identity onto themselves. They got us good. It's all over for the submarine. This engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull. It's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? You're so impressive. Me? Astral project. I guess it is like astral projecting, huh? I thought you had to deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Timsic fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? One long beat it. I told you it's not my birthday. Hello, dude. Welcome in. Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. We're in a sinking submarine and she's like, I mean, I guess we're gonna die. Might as well. The radiation's power effect. These 10 years, I've been watching the junkyard superintendent do his research. And I think I've kind of got some of it figured out. What's he doing? Meteorite radiation gives spirits special powers. Totally how radiation works. I wonder if they meant like a different word. instead of radiation. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects. Exactly. Apparently there are individual differences in the powers we get. It seems these powers change as time goes by. Let me drink some water real quick. Oh, it's not muted. Let me take some water. I think I need to do a sinus rinse soon. I can feel like snort going down the back of my throat again. That post-nasal drip. They do? Yeah. My powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first I could only manipulate small living creatures, like squirrels. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorites. It's radiation. That's what it does? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On that day 10 years ago. Excuse me. Is that a plunger? A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart, and I died. So of course I received special powers. Hey, wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. If he had died at any other spot. The meteorite. Are the tombstick fragments still right there in the park? At the bottom of that crater? Yeah, no one fucking moved them for 10 years for some reason. You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of a meteorite radiation too. The radiation's time effect. Another effect that a meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. Also, I just looked at the audio and the music is so quiet. I thought it was louder earlier. Or did I press something? There we go. Is that better? So you guys have just been raw dog hearing me talk with no music in the background. So the fact that I can return to 4 minutes before a person's death is another effect of the meteorite. Of that meteorite. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is the ability to replay the moment of death. It was a tad quiet, not the worst. Still, other people might like the music in the scene and they're like, man, I wish this dumb bitch would shut up so that I could hear the background music. Replay the moment of death? Ugh, this is all too strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense as me as anything else. Look at those pure eyes. Yeah, strange and confusing. It just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? None of us would say that. What if you thought it? What if I opened the form right now and I see someone said, oh, Amai, I fucking hate your voice. Play more music. I open the form and it's like, can't stand you. Oh no, I see it. The hate mail. Contradictory existence. That day, when a fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, that fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. You beat that person with a bat. Yeah, but the form is anonymous. More pure audio streams. Yeah, only music. Maybe I could be I couldn't be a DJ like Mono. Mono's so cool. Maybe I could learn the piano finally. Finally learn the keyboard. In other words,
My body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated life and death. ASMR. I don't want to do more ASMR. You guys have your ASMR stream. Aren't you happy with it? What? My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago. I think at most I would do ASMR where it's like keyboard noises, because I have thought about that. I got a gift for Christmas that is the little keychains that are keycaps, like those sticky keycaps, and it makes such a nice noise. I like it. My body's vital function stopped 10 years ago. When I lurk as ASMR, I almost always lurk. It's always ASMR. But my body's time is perpetually stopped at that moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I just simply existed, not really alive and not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since that incident in the park. My body hasn't aged today, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut this guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as the incision was made, his body would just regenerate. Wow. Revenge. Before I left the company, me at work, before I left the company, well, actually I did go to the grocery store that I worked at recently. My coworkers didn't recognize me, which makes sense. I always wore uniforms, so I was like, hi, and they just waved hi. I was like, oh, they don't recognize me. That's fair. You have a soothing voice? Thank you. Before I left this country, I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Incognito fit. My incognito fit is just winter clothing. They've just never seen me outside of my uniform. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the justice minister, made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call up the execution at the last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. Is Amai out of the submarine? No. We're just chatting inside the submarine. It's getting deeper and deeper into the ocean and we're just chatting. What if it compresses on us? But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know. They had their own reasons for cooperating with me. And now there's a robot? What's going on here? He's not a robot. He's Cecil. Also, hold on. I felt a burp coming on. This is Cecil. So you know the blonde-haired guy? Like the one that was like a shell of himself? This is him. His soul, like, separated from his body. Cecil. Not Seesaw. But his, like, spirit is still around. So he just combobulated this body. And whose soul is? This is Cecil. We don't know what we are, though. Oh, you mean the blue soul? That's us. We found out that we're not actually Cecil. We're someone else. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everyone who had to do with the Timseek. They wanted to be the only ones that knew about it. Detective Jowald was such a person, so they were happy to cooperate. That's been the whole question of the whole game. Yeah, who are we? Who are you? Inspector Cabanella and that junkyard superintendent. They were slated to be wiped out too. So they just wanted everyone dead so that no one else would know that they're controlling stuff in the background. And as it turns out, they wanted you dead too. I was one of their targets as well. They stole my Timsic fragment and here I am. But they had one more final target. And then She didn't even know about them. You, detective.
Me?
And final target. If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, oh, because she saw the fragments, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage.
Oh, okay.
That is just like a mood. If you weren't a child playing in a park for little kids, I wouldn't have thought of kidnapping you.
Oh. Okay.
But I was just a little but I was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know.
Huh?
10 years later, you'd become a detective looking into Gerald's case. Tonight I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see.
Are we the fucking cat?
I forgot in the briefcase that he has is a cat. Are we the cat and we died and we saw the human body and we projected ourselves as the human body, but we're actually a cat? Is that it? Because we never found out like any info about the cat. And we also didn't find out any info about the lamp. Because the lamp has the voice of an old guy. I don't think that's Cecil. Are we the cat? I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. And who was on the phone? If I'm the cat, and you're me, and the lamp is an old guy, then who was on the phone? It's me, Missile. Missile. And then he possessed her. I took possession of you to make you shoot me. I'm just thinking of people who were here to witness this death, and the only one I can think of is the cat and whoever the lamp is. Your subconscious resisted me, such incredible power. It was the first time I wasn't able to control somebody completely. I'm glad he's frozen in there, and that we're out here, and that he's the sheriff, and that we're frozen out here, and that we're in there, and I just remembered we're out here. What I want to know is, where's the caveman? Where did that meme come from, actually? Was it SpongeBob? The truth come out. Is Amai Umimaru is gay? The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. Oh, that's why he's leaning against the bars, or rather the fence, because his soul came out. YouTube poops Scooby-Doo? Really? I thought it came from like a TV show. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan anyway. And then the Blue Man Group came up and tried to kill you. But they had other plans. They simply wanted you wiped out. Hello, Maripos. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. The Misadventures of... is that what it's called? Scooby-Doo. Okay. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up. Me. Possibly the cat. I was supposed to meet up with them after that. But then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. The inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to go back and get it no matter what. The inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Timstic meteorite. Yeah, but you saw it fall. You saw what happened that day. Because you were looking... okay. You know what? No, she didn't see it fall because she didn't see the bullet. She didn't even see the bullet hit him. Which she didn't even do. Because he never killed him Because you're looking into the Jello case. They thought you would find out about Simsik sooner or later. I guess that's it. Now we die. And that's pretty much the whole story. What about the cat? The only thing left to do now is wait for the water pressure to crush the submarine. Oh no. There are no cords that link from here to the water surface. I have an idea. You got the phone line in. There are no communication cables down this deep. They were meant for this submarine to be my coffin, a coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling, cut off from a world, all alone in a submarine. I don't know, man. It sounds like he got like a super duper cool upgrade and decided to be an asshole anyways. Sinking towards the bottom of the endless sea. This must be how he felt all alone. He's literally immortal. He can control people. Like he controlled the Ministry of like Security. He controlled a high political figure. He's like, man, my life sucks. I hate it here. You can eat and do whatever you want and your body won't change. You don't have to worry about aging. Like, I hate it. I hate my superpower. My superpower. This must be how you felt all alone. No, not actually. It was actually super rad. All because the stinky kid was playing on a park, man, with a curse. Damn kids. Fuck them kids. Lenny? Why would you say something like that? Why would you say fuck them kids? I never said that. Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here? Well, If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. It's like, alright, go back in time. What if you put the kids on a bus and drove it off a bridge? That doesn't solve anything. He's still out there. And we don't know who's on the phone either. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is Cecil? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go all that trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Simsik fragment and escape if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jetson your body off into the sea? That's a good question. But I guess it doesn't really matter now. We'll never find it again. We have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute. Yes, we do. This is Taylor's where Detective Joe it is. Or at least his body. That present from the inspector in white. That's right. Detective Joe told me to hold onto it for him. And the bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? I mean, then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. Not including Miss Camilla. With our powers, right, Miss Linné? Right. Oh, wait a minute. What about a torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. It looks like Detective Jellot is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Trick time. Okay. Operate. I just realized missile is the pillow. Look, missile is the pillow that's holding up Lady Camilla. Mechanical arm. Dial. What if I want the door? Torpedo room. The torpedo room, huh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. There's one. Oh, I get it. We're gonna use the torpedo, a missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Gerald up. Or something like that. Great. I like that the arm is like, are you gonna take it? Like it shakes it, like take it. We'll climb up to the torpedo room. Up is definitely safer. Okay, I'll see you then. Oh, we can't see the animation. I'd have to go back. Oh, they also made it up here. It looks like the torpedoes can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the first thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me. I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. How do you know how to do that? I learned it from my daddy. And I just turned on the backup power. I ought to be able to use the switches now. That's crazy lucky. Okay, let's try it. Good luck. Alright. Lower. Oh, that's missile. Okay. Switch won't budge. Maybe it's broken. Yeah, she just knows how to use weapons. From another country even, because this is a different country submarine. But I don't think the entire device is broken though. It would probably work just fine if only I could move this switch. I just have to find a way to move it somehow. I can't do it with my powers alone. Oh. Nope. There we go. Oh, we can't swap to missile. I was gonna swap to missile. Turn. What does this do? Okay. I guess we just talked to missile. What will happen with these 2 ladies? I think it's up to us and our powers. There's no time to be standing around unsure of ourselves. Will you lend me your strength missile? Me? Of course I will. Count on it. Yay! Alright. Do I need to swap the switches? Is that it? Move. Move here. And then a missile. Swap these. Let's see if this works. Swap. Up here. There we go. Oh, they're bigger than I thought. We could fit a small child in here. There we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. I'll set on this end too. Something's odd. What is it? The command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. Oh, did they Danganronpa him? Did they shoot him into space? And then like the G-forces got him and then he hurtled back to Earth and exploded? I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay. Hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Missile should come along with us. Missile should come with us. No, we can't take him. It won't let me take him with us. I've already set the torpedo's course. Course? Oh my god. It'll head toward the command room where Detective Gerald is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room for an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the control room. Okay, got it. Then I'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on until we get back. Is Missile coming with us? Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? I'm sorry, I can't go. He's gonna stay with his owner. What? I just can't. How can I leave? I can't leave Miss Lene and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I stopped the switches so the missile can be launched. You'll have to do the rest, Miss Cecil. I'm sorry. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. Yeah, because that could be his last time seeing Miss Camilla and Miss Lene. I want you to go, Missile. No! Let him stay. What? Miss Lene? You staying here won't change our fate. If you go with Cecil, we might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never ever again. Even I can understand that. I can understand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. I want to shoot you up the torpedo dog. Miss Camilla. Oh. That's a good boy, Missile. He's such a good boy. Now, are you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch. We're ready. Where's the other guy? The other guy could have came with us. I mean, his name is Missile. I thought the IRL dog's name was also Missile. Cecil? Yes. We never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is that I'm truly glad that I met you tonight. Thank you for everything. I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're gonna see each other again, right? Right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promised, little lady. Of course we will. I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. It all happened in one night? Yeah. This is all in one night. Here goes then. Good luck, friend. Like, I think it's 3 AM in the morning or something now. These people's sleep schedules are going to be so fucked up. Like, all of them stayed awake past midnight. Yeah, I think the current time in game is 3 AM. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lene and the little lady the whole time. But how can I be a ray of hope? Reach this far down into the sea. But how can a ray of light, of hope, reach this far down into the deep sea? If I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. He's dead. They're both dead. The commander guy is still alive. Detective Jode! I bet that big maxed man did this. I'm gonna bite him. You better not. You might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. I wonder what this masked man is going to do. He's gonna go down with his ship. I saw the Detective Jode. Trick time! Our other body is also dead. Oh, what happened? Oh, okay, there we go. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jode. Who are you? Are you Cecil? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How's Camilla? What about Lene? Well, it's kind of a long story. I told Detective Jode about everything that happened on his submarine Yonoa. Yonoa. So the submarine is badly damaged? Why would he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Jode. Who the fuck are you? Are you... Yomel? Yomel? That's his name? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget you, Yomel? So that's your real name, huh? Yomel. Am I pronouncing this wrong? Hold on. Pronunciation. I mean, I probably mispronounced most of the names in this game. Yomiel. Yomiel? Yomiel? Like an angel's name. I see. That's right. But those people in Unoa were calling you Cecil. That's just an alias I was using for the deal with them. Yumiel, Yumieli, Yumieli, Yu. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Would you let me ask you some questions? I've been trying to figure out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we could still tell you, right, Detective Gerald? Right. Real motive for revenge. 10 years ago. Yeah? My body was split from my soul was split from my body, and I lost everything. I was sealed in eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. Oh, so that's why he feels lonely. Okay, so you have these rad superpowers, but no one can see you? Well, given my powers, they didn't help anybody. Not even a passage of time can heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear. Oh, now I need to click it, okay. Earlier, it was on auto. I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lenny described it exactly is right. Sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. And I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. And that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? I was lonely, so I killed your wife, and then I made you take the fall for that so you could get executed. And then it was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. And then, as I was plotting my revenge, I had an idea. Next, I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know? Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got whooped into joining that project. Project? What project? It was a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. Okay. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. It doesn't sound like something the top Pomeranian would know anything about. To me, it sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. I never thought for the life of me I'd ever have to deal with spies. It was never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. Then one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then that incident happened. He escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lenny aside. By the way, Detective Gerald, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm sorry, Yomiel. The deal. There's something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of that deal? A new life. Life? Was he going to transfer his body into the cat's, his soul into the cat's body? Is that why he had a cat? I asked him for 2 conditions. Number 1 is that they would help me with my revenge plot. And the second was the rebirth of me. He was gonna put himself in a cat. Rebirth, a new beginning? I didn't care if it was a fake life or an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul, a name and identity in everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right. I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. I mean, I feel like even if you wanted that, you gave them the ability to manipulate governments. You don't think that indirectly them affecting the government would affect you and your happy life? Like, what if they say, okay, everyone whose name is Yomiel, we're gonna kill them now. You don't think that would affect you? To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and a lot of power. That's why I decided to ask the national government to help me, and their response in the end was betrayal. Betrayal. They're making their moves much more carefully than I suspected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own, and they even figured out what Tim's sake was all about. You had no idea they were doing all of this. Not at all. I was a fool. So then, why did they go through all the trouble making a deal with you? Why did they just steal a hunk of time-sync meteor from the park? They couldn't. Huh? Oh, did it like affect the ground around it so they can't actually dig it up? After the manipulator incident, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's powers. Jamona! Inspector Capanella and that old preaching guy, eh? Halo announcer voice. Betrayal. I don't know how the Halo announcer sounds like. At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, huh? And it looks just like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Ah, so he's an agent. Don't tell me that odd leaflet guy's one of them? I knew he was weird. No, that's not him. He's just an... Oh, okay. He's just a plain old odd person. The park is like a silent battlefield or an international scale. That's why they couldn't steal the time-sync meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy the park in order to secure the time-sync meteorite. So that's it, So the upshot of your grand deal was this, Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You managed to seal me away at the bottom of the ocean forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Jello back to life, of course. What? What good would that do now? But we promised. We promised Miss Lily and Miss Camilla we'd save them. But we can't do that without you, Detective Jello. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Rewind time. I think I had too much caffeine. I'm tweaking a little bit. my finger was tweaking for a bit, but only like one finger. So, where are we headed? We are not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There was only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. Really? You? Yeah. Water eyes? Okay. One moment. I wouldn't say that I down coffee like it's no tomorrow. I only take like about 80 to 100 or less milligrams of coffee. 100 is like my maximum. Because then I started having like heart palpitations, and that's scary. Other people are like, oh yeah, I take 300 milligrams of caffeine every day, and I take like 3 cups of coffee. Like, I can't do that. But it could just be I've used my hand because I have been drawing. And then I organized the YouTube channel today. And then I'm playing this game, which also I use my tablet and stylus for. So maybe my muscles and my wrists are just like tweaking. But it's gone now. It's just momentary. We will run out soon. And that'll be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean fidgets? No, it was like twitching. It was just like one finger twitching. But it's gone now. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. Oh, he's a robot. By the way, I'm not human, Detective. I'm a remote-controlled robot detective. What? Like Inspector Gadget? Your country uses technology. It's just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why would you go to all this trouble to do this? That's nothing but a shell there. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith, his name is Sith? Likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small. You think someone will take control of the body? Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. Gun! Now, it's time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Grr! Camilla, forgive me. Damn, okay. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. How do you fix all that? What do you mean? We just take control of the bullets and the possibility of turning this situation around. Yomiel will probably take control of his body, huh? Because his body isn't dead. Trick time! Ghost. Huh? What is it, Detective? Look at Yomiel's shell. Yeah, why is it dead? Yeah, why is it purple? There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. Timsic fragment is gone. Could this change in the shell? Could this change in his shell? Give us some kind of lead? Beep boop. I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small it is, that they were afraid of. What is it? Our time has perpetually stopped thanks to the power of the Timsic. This body cycled through moments that separated life and death. Right, but no more. Timsic fragment has been taken away. Exactly. So what does that mean? Does that mean we can go back in time to when you died? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Timsic fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's say that means we can go back? Back to 4 minutes before your death? But wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? It's simple. We'll find out when we get there. Let's move. You were literally there when it happened. Was he? I'm pretty sure he was, because he put it in a capsule and he saw them do it. Hello, Joystick Joyce. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. I was like, you'll find out when that happened. When we get there. I fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever. And then I saw it. The final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the, I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. Remember who you are, Simba. Remember, Simba. Now to find a journey to the truth starts now. Naruhodo. Yes. Yes. This has layers. The final chapter! We're on it now. Hello, hello. Also, Joystick Joyce, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the merchant. I look forward to doing business with you. Welcome, welcome. When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago. Oh, I thought they were going to do his death from, like, earlier today. Detective Joel was also there for the death 10 years ago, though. He's like, when did he exactly die? Bro, who said that he killed him. Okay. Sorry, I remembered that I needed to retweet and repost the post about the forum. That's just him pretending. His body can't die. No, it can't die, no. Detective Joel. But I'm assuming we're going to go back to... We travel back through time and now we're at the scene of that death. The start of it. All is about to replay itself. Oh, we went back. Okay. 4 minutes before death. What the fuck is she doing? I will now not expose my anonymity by expressing whether I have or have not filled out the form. I mean, you can. I don't think I would be able to guess which one is you. Unless you say, yeah, this is Hamu. I'm not pretending his spirit was possessing Linne, and then Cabanela took the body away, so it's just empty after the shot. Oh no, I meant like, on the ship, it's separated. And when they took out the crystal, that's when he died. But I see that we're going back further to when he actually died. It was as if he just died. I see. You really think you can outrun me? Oh, she was playing with like a broom or something? Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Yeah, stupid dumbass kid. You're to blame for this, kid. See, it's the cat! I told you! Huh? Oh, kidding. You might use... told you! I told you it's the cat! I was like, man, the cat is nowhere in this at all. Hello, Potato. Welcome in. How are you doing today? She was roasting a sweet potato. Ooh, that sounds good. Shoot, you might get hurt. Well, I guess that's where the big crater is. And then the smaller one hit him? Oh, it fragmented glass and then hit him. That's not where his heart is. Considering that missile was a spirit the entire time, it makes sense. So the missile was a spirit because he died. Are you okay? He died near a rock in the park. We're all right now. Are you hurt?
You saved me, mister?
I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. They have Christianity in this? And that MC could be an animal. Yes! That's what I'm theorizing, that he's like the cat soul.
What's your job, mister?
Me? I'm a police detective. Ignore that dead body behind me.
So that's the Timsig meteorite, eh?
It's beautiful looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our fates completely.
We can't stop Timsig from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from that fragment and save your life.
That undoes so many things.
Paganism? Oh, true, he did say gods, didn't he? It could be another religion.
I don't know.
What's the matter, Detective Jode?
To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. I'm also scared. What? I didn't think you would fuck the timeline like this.
If that meteor fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't have shot him. I would have shot him. You might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. And then his wife lives. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This will be our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future.
Okay, let's get started.
Yippee! Oh wait, Missile comes back to life if that's the case. Missile comes back to life, Camilla keeps her mom and dad. Me, the mystery. I lost my life at a lonely spot on the outskirts of town. I don't know who I am. The man I pursued, thinking it was me, was hit by a meteorite and killed 10 years ago. I traveled back 10 years and witnessed the beginning of it all with my own eyes. Wait, who else has new info? We never found out the lamp. I never found out about the lamp. You want it to not suffer any eternal loneliness. Parents not dying is pretty great. Fine.
It's going to be like he's a robot.
Servant finally crafted remote control robot. He used a machine gun to shoot and kill Detective Jode. We probably can't. Do you want me to read all of these?
Is it like he's just an ordinary guy?
Right, he's just an ordinary guy. The Viper Man. No need to read all that. Among Us. The little orange cloth in a gray looks like an Among Us. I'm sorry. The other me. The man I was pursuing, he was convinced it was me. His real name is Yomiel. While alive, he was a top systems engineer. I was arrested under suspicion of being a spy. He died 10 years ago in the park. He's now trying to gain a new life for himself.
Did I hear Among Us?
Hello, Subathon. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Now look at it. If you look at the orange and the green, not green, gray that he's holding, doesn't it kind of sort of look like a deflated Among Us?
Among Us.
Alright. Alright, what do we need to do? Now, how are we going to save you? If Linne would just wander off somewhere, that would solve everything. When her sweet potato's almost ready, huh? Okay, so she is making a sweet potato. She's not gonna budge from that spot. But you know, it makes me wonder. A little girl all alone in the park listening to music and roasting a sweet potato? What kind of childhood did this girl have? It's so judgmental, hello? Just reminded me of art tutorials of people using Among Us shapes for everything. Those were really fun though. Those were really funny. I never got to do one though. Doesn't everyone have at least one day in their life? Give her doesn't everyone have at least one day in their life like that? Give her a break. Anyway, if Linne won't budge from that spot, then we'll have to have the fragment move itself. That's a body. Uh-oh. Oh, there's Missile. Nozzle. Is there anything up here? Oh, the glass. Oh, look, Carlito. Oh, come in. How are you doing today? Basket. Roasted sweet potato. Only half of it. Oh. It's the shape of the basket. Almost. It's a little bit thicker though. And the headphones are also the shape of the basket. Dancing to the music? Is it loud? Or do I need to change it or anything? Not yet. Do we talk?
It's ready.
Audio's good? Okay, okay. I'm surprised she didn't run after hearing that gunshot. Do you have a list of games that you played? I need to make one. I want to make one. Hold on. Is there anything I can do with any of these? Oh, hold on. Missile, you go over here. I need to make one, and then I need to make a list of turn up so that she doesn't hear anything. And then I need to make a list of like important streams, like costume debut on this day. It was this costume, or we had this special stream on this day. So I need to make a list of it. I had a job up until a month ago. That kept me quite busy, but I've been trying to slowly reformat everything. Turn up. Stay back. What are you doing? You're gonna hurt poor Miss Lenny's ears. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway. Anyway. At least her fate changed slightly, albeit ever so slightly. Fate changed. Little things. If only we could get the other sweet potato out. Actually, yeah, because then we can change the sweet potato with that. Actually, wait, hold on. Can we move Cecil? Can he... I don't think he can reach that far. Oh, yes, okay. Rock. The rock. Oh, nice, nice. Nozzle. Sweet potato. Oh, we can probably fire the sweet potato. Quickly, it looks like it's getting away. So, yes, we finished Rhythm Heaven, Beaver. No, hold on. I'm trying not to confuse it with the the Wii one. Oh, my voice is going out a little bit. But yeah, we played it a few months ago, actually. If I can find the thumbnail for it. Maybe it's in this folder. But yeah, if you go to the VODs YouTube channel. Oh wait, no, I haven't uploaded those VODs yet. I fall asleep on the couch. Hey, wake up. Hey, wake up. Hey, don't fall asleep yet. Hey, wake up. I could have sworn I had it in this folder. But no, we have played Rhythm Heaven, basically all the DS ones. I haven't played the Wii one. I didn't grow up with a Wii, so I haven't played it. Where? Oh no, did I do something to my thumbnails? Is that why I can't find it? Oh no. Oh no. I kinda need that thumbnail for whenever I do finish uploading it. I don't see it. Maybe I will just get it off of Twitter then. I'm sure I have it on Twitter. Sort by date. Oh, here it is. I found it. They did Rhythm Heaven and Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix. The mods are bullying me. You literally were just a mod until like 50 minutes ago.
Hello, Rappy. Welcome in.
How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, whenever I post the VODs on YouTube, these thumbnails will be used. Oh yeah, I was like, we played other rhythm games. We played Feel the Magic. and elite beat agents and Osu. There we go. Alright, this is time-based, I think. Okay, okay.
Oh, look at that sweet potato.
You want to swap it with a rock?
That's a big, scary sweet potato.
It's not a sweet potato missile, that's me now.
Oh, right, of course.
You killed a man with that.
But look at them, the potato and me now. They are about the same shape.
How are you doing today, Rappy? So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile.
Okay, here I go. I'm gonna need your help.
My help? What the Sigma? Oh no. I don't think I can reach over there. Yeah. Spray, rock. I don't think I can reach over there. Uh-oh. So I think we need to use that center nozzle. But I can't reach over there. I can spray this rock. Examine. Sweet potato, turn up. Rock. Spray. I guess this? That's not it. You can't reach over there. Uh-oh. Potato with some butter would be delish. Maybe I can swap something else. Spray rock. What about this? What happens if I do this? Okay. Not it? That's not it. Examine. Turn up. You like sweet potato fries? I love them. What in the world is this thing? Oh boy, you even forgot what a sweet potato is? What if he never knew what a sweet potato was because he was a cat always? It's a roasted root vegetable, it's good. There's nothing like them on a cold winter day.
They're sweet and they smell delicious.
These guys sure are making me want to try one. Alright. It's about time that the meteor come down. Hello, Rannick, welcome in. Oh man, I wasn't here for the reveal of going back in time. Which part? Which one? Well, welcome in. How are you doing today? Uh-oh. You have to change this fragment path somehow. It looks like both paths and fates can be difficult times to change. There has to be a way.
If we look together, you and me,
I thought we'd be able to do something. Thought? That's funny. I wonder why he's using that in past tense. I think I failed Missile. I failed him. The one where you go all the way back here. Ah, okay. Yeah, I thought we would go back in time to when they took out the stone. I didn't think they'd go all the way back here. Talk, okay. That's not it. Ghost Lantern. Damn. Because this is what gets hit by the meteorite. If we could change this, that would be great. Ah. No. I did something wrong. And I was supposed to go over there somehow. I wonder what I needed to do. Something with the headphones, probably. We can skip the cutscene. I know what happens. Yeah, see, I thought the key would be the glass. He wasn't exactly alive the past 10 years. I know. I do something with it. That should be easy then. Run finale. After fate change. And maybe I should have done it before the fate change. So we can do something with the headphones. Because it's still... She still has them on though. I don't want to blast her ears. Please don't do that. I just thought maybe it would wake her up. Even if you did wake her up, what good would it do in that moment?
You're the one who needs to wake up, Cecil.
This little doggy says... This little doggy says some pretty smart things sometimes. I think I need to do something. Examine rock. I need to move you over here and see about operating this. Oh, I'm so stupid. I just realized it. Okay. You put the sweet potato here. Trick it. Become part of the sweet potato. And then when we spray it, I'm so stupid. Okay. And go over here. And then we, as Cecil, go down here. Spray higher. Yes. And then... Do I feel like we should swap it to, this thing instead? Oh look, the lamppost is bending. I just wanted to see what would happen. But it hasn't broken yet. It really is a wonder how it hasn't snapped. It might hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, they smashed through the glass lantern on the way down. But the minnow firmly sits in the way. It's gonna collapse on them. Then their fate would change. Trick time. What happened to the sweet potato? I mean, where's the sweet potato? We should have swapped it with the sweet potato. This is gonna be so funny. Wait, hold on. Actually, where's the sweet potato? Oh, it fell down because it's so small.
It's about time for that meteorite to come down.
Don't worry, Missile. I think we're ready for it. Looks like what's right in the fragment's path.
Okay, it's that giant sweet potato.
If anything can get in the way, it's that ugly monster can. Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. Yeah, it's gonna crush everyone involved in it soon. What's gonna happen? We can't... Oh, there's the sweet potato. It's over there. Yeah, now everybody dies. I don't think this is gonna be a good ending. What? What? There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course. It changed a little. Okay, it changed course. I thought something else happened. Now Yomiel's fate to really change. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path?
No.
Lynette?
Not his balls. Not his balls. It's like the Jode.
Thought it would be a joke ending, but it was actually the correct answer. Wait, really? The Tim's fragment shot through his leg. Well, I knew the glass would break, but I thought, I don't know, like a hardened potato might, I don't know. I don't know. What? But the cruel twists of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down. Huh? Joe, put the gun down now. If you don't, you're gonna shoot him. I don't know if it's his detective training or what. But even though he's shaking from pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down. I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands.
I won't let that happen.
Missile! The bullet stopped midair.
I'm here inside the bullet.
How did you get over there? Good boy. Now swap it with something.
What?
It's like Jode. Meteorite fragment is what you made pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. We have to prove that the murder is a detective's true fate. To do that, we have to stop this bullet. Let me see something with the same shape, the potato. The potato.
Still dies! What? I didn't know there were spikes there. I'm sorry. I didn't know there were spikes there. Why would you have spikes in a park for children? But we still couldn't save him. That's not true. What? My fate of getting pierced through the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, I'm just unconscious. It was so violent too. Okay, so your fate of death has changed, but still. Never let Amai interfere near spikes. Never let me near food. This fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. And then the stone falls down and crushes everyone. But we were overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate was still slowly turning. Wake up! You gotta get out of there! Damn it, my leg won't work. It's all over. We're out of time. Miss Linne! It's not over yet. But there isn't anything to swap it with. Why don't we just let it play out and then try to find out another way next time? Even if she dies, all you have to do is possess her corpse. And then you can redo it. That's so morbid. You can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but a memory of it would remain like a scar on her psyche. You're right. She's already died 5 times. I'm sure another time will do great damage. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. To be fair, she is a child. She would feel it as a child. Like, feel it more, and it would traumatize her for the rest of her life, as opposed to dying 5 times in one night as an adult. But what can we do now? Even if we work together? I think we might be able to do something that can be done. What is it? What can Cecil and I do? Don't forget I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us? Among us. We ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle against defeated death. Yumiel! Cecil, your power is manipulating objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me. Let's go. Alright, I'll try moving there. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your life depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. Okay, do it now. Got it. Now it's your turn, Missile. What? Me? What can I do? I think you know the answer to that. She's still gonna get hit in the head with a bunch of glass. Okay, I got it. You can swap them. That hunk of concrete would go back to its original position. I mean, won't it still, like, fall on someone? But even if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Linne. Yeah. Don't worry. Okay, I'll do it. Don't worry. Okay. She just got hit by glass. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible minnow. What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or 2 helped. Oh, it helped alright. These few seconds are exactly what I needed.
Last up, it's my turn. Your turn? Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean... That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Ooh. I don't like that you can still see his body. You gods. He got stabbed in the back and his legs are gone, I'm assuming. Don't turn around, please. Ah, you're awake. Don't turn around, please. Don't let her see the body. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Don't worry about that guy behind me. Huh? Oh, it's fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit. But the main thing is that you're not hurt. He's just gonna ignore it? You saved me, mister. I was just doing my job. The gods, they were the one that saved you. What's your job, mister? Me? I'm a police detective. Don't look over there. Do you think you could go call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... What's that? It's a detective's badge. We give them to children who have been very brave. A detective's badge? Totally unfazed about his kneecap exploding. Yeah, like I imagine it's not a scrape. Okay, you know what? To do, little detective. Okay. I wish you were facing the opposite direction. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Yeah, that's an awful way to go. Hang on, help is coming. What made you do such a reckless thing? You mean getting pierced in the back with a spike? See, this streamer decided it would be really funny to swap out the minnow with the sweet potato. To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was already moving by itself. It was as if someone else was controlling me. Doesn't that mean the other government will still hunt them down because they know about the time-seek stones? I see. But, you know, I'm glad it happened. A kitty! Hey, mister. She's just unfazed by the body. I found this kitten. It was over there. Well, if the manipulators don't happen, nobody will know. That's true. As long as, the detective and, Yomiel don't do anything. Yomiel is nice now. He's not going to be evil. Also, hello, Soul. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. It was over here. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? Surviving? Yeah, I'm surviving this year too. And it just started. I don't know. I think it's unconscious. That's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? We go back to the present and we're Joel's cat. Well, it looks like his fate changed. His fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? That kitten's, of course. Cecil's. Cecil? For some reason, a kitten has sunglasses. I thought it had blue eyes. The name Cecil echoes in my mind. That's my real name. I'm the cat. These lonely, long 10 years. You were my one and only friend. Oh, when he woke up, he found the cat. Aww. How about you? Do you remember now? Oh, he was adopted by Yomiel, old friend. What a striking looking cat. Like so professional looking. I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little cat that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. I thought you were a slug. I am. Mm-hmm. I told you it was the cat, but who's the lamb? Somebody please look at me. Oh, a little kitten. Shoo, you might get hurt. And then a meteorite happened. The cat ignored both of them and went straight for the body. Somebody please reach a hand out to me. I had just only died at that time. I had lost everything. My life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, and I still managed to reach out a hand to him. Aww. The next thing I knew, my soul had transferred to that black kitten, with no recollection of who I was. I lived as a cat with you. I lived as a cat with you for a while. So he was just a cat for a little bit. After a while, the man regained his memory, went back to being just a cat, and then the man got his body back. They did the autopsy. I took my body back from the morgue. There was somebody I just had to go see, just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I had just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomiel." Her? The man named Cecil. It was the name of someone important he had lost, along with his life. His fiancée. Oh, he had a fiancée, okay. So about why he killed Alma. He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Oh, the little cattail. Those 10 years were very happy to me, but they weren't happy for the man, and there was nothing I can do for him. That seems to be one death we cannot reverse. Aww. For 10 years, I wandered through darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. At first, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects. But then after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little more twisted. I wanted light. Distorted artificial light. It's like, I wanted to be a cat. I want to be a cat now. I'm gonna cooperate with the government to become a cat. When I got my revenge on Linne, I would see that light. Or at least that's what I tried to believe. I left my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. He became the cat. Yeah, that's how the body ended up down there. I've been calling her name Lynn, but then I thought maybe it's Linnae. The black cat. I was possessing Cecil then. It wouldn't look very much like a murder if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Cecil was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Cecil, there inside the bag, was dead. What? Oh, the shot she missed. She accidentally shot. I wasn't able to control her completely. Ah! The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? No, it hit Cecil in that bag. He was going to get an artificial human body. That's what I... Okay. Oh, like the robot man. Okay. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of the Timsic radiation. Oh, from him. Ah. And that's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. See, I told you! I was like, they just project whoever is near them as their body. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. Cybernetic right-hand man anyway. I never got to learn about that foreign country. And my true death was hiding just behind that corpse. That does explain why he can't read. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about saving Linnae tonight. If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about the individual differences in the powers we get? I can control all living things from living to dead. But even so, there's some things that you can do that I can't. You mean? I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of death. If I could do those things, he would have saved his fiancée. I would have saved your life. Oh. And also us. Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here 10 years in the past now. That's thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. Aww. But now, what does the future look like? Or rather, the present. In any case, now that the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. The fate of your death, the kid in Cecil's fate. And I can just bet you the fate of the woman you loved has changed too. Excuse me. Yeah, I bet you're right. Let me get there. Oh yeah, if I ask the question that's like, what is this? What happens here? I don't mean like actually answer. I'm sorry, I'm just like saying whatever comes to my mind. So this is the last fate to be averted, eh? Fate averted. But now what? So Yomiel, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. He's like, I'm gonna be good now. I think I kind of understand now what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. I was like, hello, Inmei. Welcome in. Welcome. We're towards the end of stream now because this is the last chapter. That's when my revenge was over. She saved me from the darkness. He just needed someone to empathize with him. Yeah. Are they alive now or what? We'll have to see. Maybe the real revenge was the friends we made all along the way. The friends we never had in the first place. But now we can have friends. Well, I guess it's time we go back. A new 10 years later was just born. Alternate timeline. Right, we should get back to our present, our new present. I can't wait to see Miss Lene and Miss Camilla again. What if Missile doesn't get to live with them? So these past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. They're still going to be in their memories. You could say save him from the nothing he became. The memories of all of us here will remain, including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? No matter what the reason. There's no denying the fact that I took Lenny hostage and tried to point a gun at her. Save him. It's Meredith. I have no intention of running away from that either. The most inexcusable crime in my life. Hey, Cecil. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It'll be like we never met. So before that happens, I just wanted to say one thing. Tonight, I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. Yeah, true, you did shoot your cat. It's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomiel? Yeah. Thank you, Cecil. I'm so glad. Sorry. I'm so glad I met you. I almost said grateful. Me too, Yomiel. Cecil? Are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Cecil, I'll never forget you. They're gonna meet a little cat and dog duo. Like, whoa, those two get along so well. I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Yeah, it looks like you come to live with me now. So let's get going, little black cat. Home, huh? They were roommates. That sounds good, Detective Joe. No. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we will each go back to our own new present. And that is why it is a gift. I wonder, we said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. I wonder if someone got to name their cat and dog Cecil and Missile because of this game. I was under the impression the IRL dog that Missile is based off of is named Missile. Wait! Before you go back to the new present, I wanted to thank you. It's the lamp! Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you! It's Ray. Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you had forgotten again. Thank you for everything that is, thanks to you, everything has turned out how I hoped. We're finally gonna figure out who the lamp is. Hello, Beepo, welcome in. How are you doing today? I'm only grateful to you, Cecil. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I wanted to know, who exactly are you? I'm just a Pixar lamp. Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. Is there like a whole different story mode? You changed the fates of many people tonight. The first one of which was hers. And then A's? Also, let me drink some water real quick. Hold on. She had not been there for her tonight. Her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. A little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. Oh, he was there too. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling hiding place and left. And in the process, is it the mouse? Is Ray the mouse? There are a lot of mice in this game. 2 little dead bodies were left behind. However, the little fella's spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw towards his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. What? The powers of the dead? How? He didn't really understand it himself. Not yet, anyway. But with all of you now, I bet you understand it, don't you not? Do you not? Hey, wait a minute. Oh, because he was there. That's right. He died in the origin of that strange energy. Is the lamp missile? But from an alternate timeline where he's an old dog? But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the powers to swap objects with the lamp is Columbo. He needed to manipulate the power. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. The little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he could do. So that still happens. In the end, he was left behind with the man in red in a deep, deep sea. And then he went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red's death. What? How did he do that? Missile only has the powers to swap things. How did he do that? He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of this night. A story that has taken place 10 years to be retold. So that was you, huh? Missile. He's an old dog!
That's right. I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years.
You can change the fate of the people on your own. So you decided to wait those 10 years out. Exactly, and then at last, that fateful night rolled around again. By this time I had grown old and my powers were weak, so I decided I needed to find someone to help me this time. Somebody who possessed different powers than mine. Wait a second. You were able to manipulate that desk lamp.
Well, of course. With the long years, my powers changed. The ability to swap objects weakened, but I was able to manipulate small objects.
But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself?
Because I couldn't.
Huh?
When watching a man in red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do. Like travel through telephone lines, for example.
What?
It may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody.
There's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning that I had that power. How did you know so much about me?
Wouldn't I? After all, we had met before in that night, the first time around.
We what? We met before. What a good dog. From listening to the conversation of the 2 intruders to the apartment, I learned that Miss Linne had lost her life on the edge of the at the junkyard on the edge of town. I followed the ghost world paths to the junkyard and came upon an incredible scene. Are Missile and Cecil best buddies across all timelines? That would be so cute. The dog cat duo. Imagine, if you will, there's darkness. They're in a darkness, a twisting and swerving death lamp. It made my first stand on the end, I can tell you. But that was me. So I shot on a night the first time around as well. You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry I can't help you. That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line. So they weren't friends in that timeline. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in were finding your own lost memories. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. So many timelines, holy. I guess that is true if you do count like each individual death as a different timeline, yeah. But I think the main three, there's just like a main three. The one where we die. Okay, hold on. I think there's three. I think. I have to think about it. The one where we decline help from Missile. The one where Missile goes back in time and does all of this. And then a timeline where nothing happens, I think. That doesn't sound right, actually. Anyways. The path to the man in red to Yumio. What? I gave you the information you needed to know to set you in the right direction. And then I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right. As you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. But if I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over. Yeah, he lied to us. We could have spent like well, maybe not, because maybe the opportunities wouldn't have been exactly the same. DLC to this game or something, either way, missile-sized story needs to happen. How long has this game been out? It's been... I don't know when this game came out. I imagine 10 to 15 years ago. The timeline of Old Missile, the timeline where the game actually is now, the new timeline. True, the new timeline. 15 years, okay. I do like how it's pretty uncommented on how you're changing fate by changing people, and it kicks into overdrive when you really start mucking around with alternate timelines. A fun little misdirect. Fun! I don't know if I can keep doing the old man voice. Then you mean that the thing about ceasing to exist? Well, that I completely made it up. A little naughty thing of me, I know. But I just wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. Hate to admit it, but this little darky really outsmarted me in every way. Let's just call it the wisdom that comes with age. Let's go to the new timeline now. And now it's time to say farewell. These past 2 years will cease to exist, and with them so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile. So you waited and waited these long 10 years. All for the sake of your ladies, Linnae and Camilla, eh? And so someone managed to figure out all of this out of the moment. You did a double jump back in time, back at the kitchen chicken. Hmm? And Missile. I of course mean Missile Prime here. Missile Prime.
Of course.
Because that's what doggies do.
Not in farewell, Cecil. Meanwhile, the cat over here was like, I need to find my own memory. So the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew. Oh. I made my way back to a new present. It was wild to see somebody figure this plot twist out that early in the game.
Hey, wait a minute.
We wake up on Joel's lap.
Huh? How come it's dark?
I'll just turn on the lights here. Oh, it's Alma. Oh, it's Linne. And the contraption.
There's no gun. That's right, the mechanism.
Aww, look at Cecil. Were you surprised? You know what I have? I don't know if I told you guys this. I do want a black cat one day. Either a black cat or a calico cat. Maybe if I find a black cat, I will name them Cecil. Hee, were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death.
Yippee, it worked.
I wish Cecil had a more cat-like attributes besides not knowing basic human things, but I guess that would make it obvious. That would, yeah. I thought Beautiful was black. No, she, hold on. She's like, we found out that she's a Torby, because I talked about it on a different stream. And I was like, she has orange in her fur, but also gray, but also black. And also, she has stripes. And we couldn't figure out what it was. Yeah, she's a Torby. So she's not totally black now. In fact, in a light, I took a picture of her the other day because her fur is so pretty. In the light, she's very orange. If you go back to play again, you'll see way more foreshadowing they got away with.
Yippee, it worked. But it's not even my birthday today.
It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made this surprise for her, but it came out so well, I wanted to use it again. That's alright, Linne. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new detective position. The birth of your new position as a detective.
Yeah, he can walk.
Like when Joel was describing Caminella's white coat, Cecil mentions, I'd rather have a black coat. Aw, that's cool.
I'd rather have a black one.
Thank you, Detective Joel.
Daddy, you're home.
I'm sorry, I didn't say Daddy. Dad, you're home. Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Linne. She was assigned to the detective division today.
Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Linne. Congrats on becoming a detective.
He also used idioms like the submarine reared up on his hind legs. Not to mention all the mouse abuse.
I thought they were just being funny with the mouse.
The very nature of Cecil's powers, cats love knocking small things off shelves. That's good.
Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too? Oh yeah, this? I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine.
Ow.
Hello. Hold on.
Okay, let's not mess up my throat, actually.
Hello, Sizzle. Sizzle, welcome in. How are you doing today?
Welcome, welcome. And Missle's powers are about fetch. Aww. How long are you going to keep wearing that toy badge, Linne? Are you okay? I'm good, I'm good.
What's wrong with it? To me, this is a symbol of a real detective.
It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? I just have difficulty doing like guy voices. Like I can do them, but not for long. Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day?
When you gave me this badge, I just knew.
I do. I want a brisket burger.
Play the funny ad. I'll play the funny ad around the credits. Is that okay? I do want brisket though. I'm forever upset that Buffalo Wild Wings got rid of the brisket burger. It was so fucking good. Got the power to go back and save their owners. True. No, it's Sizzle. Destiny, huh? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. Ha ha ha. That you will, that you will. Save 9 individual people. 9 lives. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're the same little kitten. That's right, the very one. You know what? There's a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Still a kitten? Yep, he never got big or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fella. I know, right? His name is Cecil. Cecil. Did he have a rock in him? He's got a rock in him. It seems to me I heard that name somewhere before. Do you know what that means? 9 lives? He's got that rock in him. I think Cecil likes you, Lynette. Her mom. She's hot. Alright everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. Yeah, because she said, oh, he looks unconscious, but he doesn't seem to have a scratch on him. You're an activation. I'm sorry. I bet you're just like me. Your destiny led you here somehow too. I love the little cat jiggle, because cats do that when they're happy. They have like a little like tail jiggle when they're happy. Like sometimes I call Handsome's name and his tail like does a little happy jiggle. And just that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. He didn't learn how to read. Their fates, their lives, they were all interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, and in some way. And now this is my new fate. He's got that rock in him. It's the same animation as before. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me just fine to curl up and watch the strange, beautiful patterns. And it looks like I have plenty of time to watch you for quite a while. Yay! Good game. Oh yeah, it was fun seeing Yomio lament his 10 years walking the world alone. Meanwhile, the Chad missile essentially waits out 10 years alone. But a detective and missile are here. Happy birthday to our lovely Lynette. Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Rarf. Hey, Missile. I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. Birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. Just like Amai for real, for real. Oh, he's eating spaghetti.
Well, aren't you
Oh,
special?
next time. Thanks for giving 5 toilet passes. Thank you, thank you. To Mantissa, just a dude.
Well, aren't you
Spagato.
special?
Diego, Shy Dragon. K90, welcome in. Hello, hello. Enjoy your emotes.
Well, aren't you special?
Oh, he's got a little dance too. Fuck it up, fuck it up. There, how do you like
Well,
that?
aren't you
Not
special?
bad, right? But definitely not good. Maybe now I can be a great detective, just like Inspector
Well,
Cabanella.
aren't you special?
What kind of example is the Inspector providing for his men? He's making them cuter. If he didn't have the motivation of the manipulator case behind him, how come he still has that white coat? I don't know. Maybe he likes the color. Here's your food, gentlemen. You know, that's so nasty. He has his toes out. Memory, what are you doing here? I heard you were going to be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took on a part-time job here again? Just so you could eavesdrop? Yeah. Or she likes the bar. Oh, you have no idea the lengths I go to reach my goals. Or she just like the bartender. Oh, she also put a thing on the chicken. Came in ever watching Guardian. That's cute. Toes out. I hate toes out. I hate that. Oh, she got to eat some too. La 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 la. I've never cooked this way. So exciting, so exotic. Turmeric colander cumin funagreek? Funagreek? Is necessary in your new curry chicken? Ooh, curry chicken. Our best customer requested it. Now good luck testing it. You're normal. I thought it was supposed to be a status symbol or something. What? The toes out? It's our very best customer anyway. just a little smile on his face. Just like, me? Who's our best customer? Me? That's so goofy. The white coat. Yeah, I thought the white coat was for his spotless record. Maybe he just wants to keep a spotless record, regardless of what he's doing. Are you really that, do we really need all the explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like they said. They're gonna die. Wait a minute. 20 kilograms? I thought it said 20 grams. Is it because they're foreigners? Ooh, congratulations. Ew, I don't like how it jiggles. I don't like how it jiggles. But yeah, is that because they're foreigners? They're like, kilograms? I thought it was grams. I also don't know how many kilograms go in a gram. Sausage head. So this is where you work, huh, Papa? That's right, sweetheart. Oh, he looks normal. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? You must have heard some juicy stories. Now, must you talk that way in front of our darling angel? Here to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. She does that to his head. Given that they're not familiar with the metric system, seemingly you think they're American, they've called them foreigners in the game, or like overseas country. I can write a porno in this place. Please tell me juicy politics that I can write into my porno. This idea is going quite well. I must say, these gates are quite good, my man. Oh, and hold on, do you know what scrap the bottom of the... I didn't get to read that. Hey, God. Keep it together, man. Are you trying to keep me the case of the vapors? I believe I nearly died a fight just now. Anonymous, thank you for giving a toilet pass too. In the loft, Kanagi, Cooler McRuben, Jacko Prime, and Celeste. Thank you. Enjoy your emotes, okay? Enjoy your cake. Enjoy your emotes. Not enjoy your cake. Oh, he's not in jail. Ooh, the birds like it. Love and peace, pigeons. Long live rock and roll. Why is this pigeon blue? They never addressed that, huh? I thought that would be important, like why his pigeon is blue, but I guess it's just a different species of pigeon. Oh, you like it? Cute. Stop the pot from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. That's what I was thinking. I was like, is the pigeon also part of the meteorite plot? That doesn't discount this game taking place in the UK or something. Oh, I don't know when this game takes place or where it takes place. I just assumed it was like not America. Today's the day, you know? It's finally getting out. You know, everybody's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Then let me show you a new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we are stomachache. We call it Dance with the Pain. Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Maybe you can show it to me like next week. You got it! I love the thick-ass police officer who's good at dancing. Again, violence means I assume it's America. That is true. That is true. But I mean, cops have guns in other countries, don't they?
like, it might not be as widely available to civilians as America, but like police officers and stuff still have it, don't they? I know, I just assume that everyone who's blue is from the foreign country, since they said that. Please don't take that out of context or any other way. But yeah, we did it. If there aren't any more post-credit sequences, I will probably play the ad. Or you know what, we could just play the ad after the credits, just in case there's something more. Let me drink some water real quick, hold on. They blew da 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 da. Oh, he's an artist. Yeah, but he was found not guilty after like, oh, they're releasing him, that's right. 10 long years, Umiel. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. His legs are fine too. His legs are fine and he doesn't have a stab mark in the back of his chest. Turn around the portrait. Thank you, Cecile. Cecil. Turn around the portrait. No, I want to see what he was drawing. I want to see Umiel. Come on. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I wonder, did he also go to the dinner? He's like, I'm out now, and then he joins everyone else. Aw, there it is. The end. Oop. No. Moving. Aww. So cute. He was not guilty of espionage, but he did hold a gun. Yes, he did hold a gun. He did hold a gun to a child's head. And also escape interrogation, I guess you could say. Excuse me. Data saving. Do not turn off power. Save complete. Returning to title. I wonder if the title screen changed. Yay, we did it, we did it. This is good, this was good. Continue. What happens if I hit continue? It probably just takes you back, doesn't it? Chapter 1. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh yeah, he did steal Cabanella's firearm. Congratulations to Amai. Thank you. And with that, we also finished the DS Dash. Let's go over here. Yippee! So we finished the DS Dash. We finished Ghost Trick. There's some games that we didn't get to finish. DS done. We are done. I'm doing special art for it today. I meant to finish it last night, but I worked on some other things instead. Yay, 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 yay! Where is it? Here. Where's my list? Oh no, did I lose it? Here. So we played Rhythm Thief and Emperor's Treasure. We played Yokai Watch, but again, even though the DS Dash is over, I will still play DS games. Yokai Watch 3 is one of them. But I will change the overlay, so it's not birthday themed anymore. The World Ends With You we finished. Kirby Planet Robobot we didn't finish, but we can finish it. Yes, Rhythm Thief is one of my favorite games. It's one of my all-time favorite games as a kid. We played it. Birthday over. We played Kirby Planet Robobot, but we didn't finish it, so we can possibly finish that. We played Drawn to Life. I don't know if I will continue playing it, but it was fun to play. We played a bit of Magician's Quest. Oh wait, I skipped one. We finished Kid Icarus Uprising. We played Magician's Quest Mysterious Times. I want to try playing it again, but I want to play it with a guide, because I think that's also what happened when I played it as a kid. I was like, oh, that's cool, and then I just didn't play it again. Brain Age Concentration Training. I like playing it, but I don't know if you guys like watching it. Maybe we can potentially play it again in the future.
Dogs we didn't finish. I want to get to day 30 of Dogs. Nintendogs. Would you guys like more Nintendog streams? I'm trying to figure out how to make it so... Hold on. So it's just a list of games. I guess I could just do this, can't I? Sit down. Sit down. Lie down. Yeah, we can potentially play more Nintendogs. It's just, it seems like it's a game you can only play like daily, like once a day. And you can only do walks so often, and you can only do contests so often. I guess I could try manipulating the time and then playing it that way. I'm not sure how to do that in my current setup. Because like I said, I play on my actual 3DS. Kid Icarus Special Edition Invisible Rails, yeah. Because it's through a special way that I guess you could say screen shared the game. It did make the rails invisible. The World Ends With You was pretty unique too. Rhythm Heaven, we finished. We played Rhythm Heaven Mega Mix as well. We finished playing Sonic Colors. We beat the secret boss too. We played Cupid. I didn't get to any of the endings though, but maybe we can play more of it. Manipulating doesn't stop after the game is finished, apparently. We played Feel the Magic that we also beat, and then we also played Rub Rabbits. And then there are some games from the list that we also played that... some games off the list that we played. I'm trying to think, we played Conception. We played Conception too, but that wasn't on the DS. We played Elite Beat Agents was another one. We beat it. We started playing Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, but we didn't finish it, so maybe we can play more of that. I'll put it over here. I'm looking through my thumbnails. Yokai Watch is another one we can play later. I'm just saying, for people that are like, please play more DS games. We have more coming. Let me see. It was tough, but we did it. We didn't play any of the bonus stages though. So maybe I'm scared, but maybe we can try the bonus stages. And I want to finish the last level of Hormone Night, the final stage. You haven't played Rhythm Doctor. I need to see you play it. I have not played Rhythm Doctor. That one isn't a DS game, I don't think. Yeah, because it came out afterwards. Then we played Osu Tatake Oendan. And then we played its sequel. I can't remember the full title. Oendan 2 was another one that wasn't on the list. Oh, and then we played Hatsune Miku. We unlocked all the songs. You'll probably fit. Oh, we're going based on console, because I grew up with the DS. I didn't grow up with any other consoles. I played a computer game sometimes, but not any other consoles. How's it going? Hello, Grija. We're ending stream. I'm so sorry. I'm just going down memory lane of some other games that we played. I think that's all for the games to read that wasn't on the list. Oh, wait. We played Mario and Sonic at the Winter Olympic Games. And we also beat the story mode for that and the extra stages too. But yeah, we got a lot of stuff done. I hope this event was fun for you guys. I know it wasn't totally a success on my end. You guys are amazing, but on my end I was kind of a failure. But I hope you guys at least had fun with it. Too bad she never played the original Musume DS game. Fuck. Untrue. I mean, the purpose of it was so that I would move to a new place, and I looked for places and failed at getting any actual places. So, because we have fun with the my streams, you guys glaze me so much. There's something I was gonna say. Oh, and now that the event is over, I will conduct the raffle I've already commissioned arts. Oh wait, here, I'll do this, actually. I'll give like a little spiel. It's in a Discord. Hold on. It is this one. So we did the coffee, we did the mommy timeout removed. Actually, I don't think it's removed right now. Don't test it. Well, the event is over now, so I can just put it back on. Okay, there you go. Now you have one last chance to say mommy in stream if you want to. You guys pick 5 emotes. We did that. We did the phone wallpaper. We did that. I haven't finished the phone icon set though. Voice pack I haven't finished yet, but I want to. A new costume for Bae will be in April. Watch 3 romance movies I hate. We did. Play Conception 2. We did. Play Souls Like we did. Safe for Bonus of Amai. I'm hoping it will come in February. I have to look around for some people. And I'm hoping the artist that I commissioned will be able to finish it in time. Drunk stream of Amai's Choice we did. Tiny Amai stream we did. Real ASMR we did. Amai Goes on Trial will be secret time. I messed up. I missed my tears. How did you mess up that badly? Hello, Silent Ghost. Welcome in. Welcome. Tag tier list we did. Pokemon Smash Your Pass we did. VTuber Smash Your Pass we did. And I shared my BFE audios playlist. And I will go through all of the donos and see who is entered into the Chibi Art Raffle, and then announce the winner tomorrow when I formally end the event. Oh, and the sketch of a VTuber, I will also message people. Some people already have what they wanted, but the other people I don't have, so I will message the people that I don't have. $50 for the custom merchant design. So I will also hit up people about those things as well. Yes, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for watching. Let's go. Now that the DS Dash is over, let's go over here to the normal overlay. To normal Amai. Oh my god, she's so normal. Will you still watch her without her party boobs outfit on? Now let's see. Who should we raid into? Who should we raid into? Where's Amai? Who's that? Alright guys, there's a button underneath stream. It's called unfollow. Thanks for streaming. Thank you guys for coming and watching. I missed the pillows. What pillows? I'm trying to think of who should we raid into. What are you guys in the mood for? Sorry, I had to burp. So we have visual novel. We have karaoke. We have oh wait, hold on. Interesting. Thank you guys for coming. We're gonna go raid Takako. She is doing her first stream of the year, and I believe she has a new costume coming. Hold on. Let me double check. I thought I saw it earlier. Yeah, she does. She has a new costume coming. Oh, she's revealing the costume. Oh, she's doing it now. Okay. Let's go raid Takako. Raid. Or maybe we missed it. Maybe we missed the reveal, but she revealed a new costume. She is a sweet maid. I think you guys will also like her voice. She has a very gentle voice. But be on your best behavior. Do you hear me? Do you hear me? Message? I'm trying to think of what should be the raid message. But tomorrow is art. Tomorrow I'm doing art. Oh, I guess you'll see the schedule on the ended screen. But tomorrow's art. We have several art streams this week. If you'd like to join the Discord, it is here. We don't have any watch-alongs this week, but you're free to join if you want any updates or just want to socialize. As for my socials, they are there. If you haven't already, you can fill out the form. Hold on. The yearly form here. You will also be entered into a raffle for some art. You'll be entered into a raffle for art as well. You just need to answer like, what do you like about stream? What do you don't like about stream? What do you want to see more of? Girly Pop confirmed. Okay, yeah, then we can do that. That's a good one. That one's a good one. Those that just got subs. They just got subs. They just got toilet passes. You can enjoy doing that one. Any other announcements? Trying to think.
Oh, if you would like to try the voice pack. Oh, actually, we could probably just end on the voice pack ad. Because I forgot to play it earlier. Here. Or you know what? There's not enough time. There's not enough time. But if you would like to try the voice packs, they are there. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for watching. I hope I get to see you guys later tomorrow. I can't remember. Bye. Bye. Have a good day. Bye.